Yay, I can do a stream. That was a bad starting screen. Okay, I have time to do a stream today. Kinda. Reactor is this time. I'm handcrafting things. What do I have handcrafted? Pretty much everything. Do I have the cores? I need to remember. Yes, I have the 6 cores. So all I need to do is figure out the layout and what other materials I need for that. I'm thinking since I'm making solid fuel, I should swap out all of my train fueling for solid with a solid fuel. Which I'll have to make production for if I do that, but I can do that. I could also swap out this. This is the fueling line. My reactor's already almost done crafting. Okay, so it would just be this line that I would be supplementing with solid fuel. This is also a loading station. Some stations would need, yeah, because like this one. Actually, no, this is not a fueling spot. But this one would have to be separate. I'm trying to remember where everything that needs to be fueled actually is. Okay, so this is a fuel line. This is a fuel only line, but it comes from over here. So I would have to take this one. Okay, first thing, this, I'm going to make this right here my fueling line. So I can temporarily remove that. And actually, conveniently, if I take this and I move it back, I can run solid fuel in right here. Actually, I need to go up. Wait, that's right here. I don't have to be doing this from the map. I can be right here. That means that this can be input priority left. This can be the solid fuel input. By the way, solid fuel, like, I'm not actually sure about this. Solid fuel does make trains go faster, right? Yeah, 120. Coal is nothing. Okay, so solid fuel will be coming in here. I would need to get that from somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. But first I'm going to figure out that fueling line. Because the output of that... Let's see, that's going to be a fueling line going that way, and then that can go in there. Oh, my road board is on. I don't want my road board to be on. Okay, so yes, this is now the fueling line. Which is going to be what's actually doing this, which means I no longer need to split this. Oop. Also didn't mean to delete that by that much either. Whoops. Also, it would be helpful to make the reactor before I do this for inventory space, but I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to figure this out first. That is now my reactor stuff chest. I'll figure that out soon, because I think my power is fine for now. It's only going to be a problem once I do the next step. Hopefully there, yep, here's all the boxes to place that. Perfect. Fuel line, there's that fuel line. It's also fueling this line. And then, what else needs to be fueled? Not that, but this station, that station, which I can just run separately there. Not that, but this. So there's 3 stations down here that need to have their own fuel line if I do this. But I can do that. Where does that actually need to connect though? Because I wanted to go around things that might be in the way. Best would be to make it go right through there. Which that roboport might be in the way, but well, I can connect this here. That works. Yeah, okay. That is in the way. Uh-oh. Okay, not control Zing for that. Actually, no, I should keep that and just move this roboport, because this roboport isn't useful. At least not that useful compared to everything else. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Where's the first station it needs to connect to? Here. I think I'm just going to reverse this whole fuel line. So I'm going to pull this back down here, and then connect across right here. Does that work? Yes. Okay. I need to get rid of that, and I need to get rid of these, because these are no longer needed. They are needed for grenades. That's separate. There. That's now getting fueled with the actual fueling line. Which means... Oh, didn't mean to leave the map there. I want to get that fueling line all the way down here to meet this line, because this line should just be fueling only. I think I can just do a straight shot. Yep, perfect. That'll connect over. It means I can remove the entire rest of this. This isn't This isn't using fuel fast enough for this to actually be necessary. Or sorry, this isn't using fuel fast enough for me to worry about that getting removed before the next belt can be placed. Oh, although that one part is not covered by roboports. I could either go there and place it myself, or I can make the base get a new roboport. I think I'm going to do the second one. I want to just get... wanted to get that to cover it. Just, right there. Might as well put this over far enough so that logistics coverage just barely overlaps. Maximum logistics coverage with that one port. I can always move it later. It's not actually needed in the middle. Yeah, that will be the fueling line fixed. I'm actually gonna do that. There we go. A whole bunch of coal being put into storage and not going anywhere. Okay. And now I just need to get solid fuel made for this. I don't know how much I need or how quickly it's made. I do think no, I'm not burning off excess solid fuel. Well, I mean, I am in the old base, but that's not doesn't count. So I don't think anything else actually needs to be on the fluid bus. I think I'm just gonna do that and just pull this out this way. Not what I meant to do. There we go. This needs to end up somewhere for fuel production. Nothing else is going in this area. So I'm just going to put fuel production right here. Or, yeah, solid fuel. Which is right here. Chemical plants. Do I have any on me? I don't think I do. Nope. So I'm just going to make the base place one down temporarily. The base has plenty of those, I think. I just need to wait for it to get here before I can actually do anything. Actually, I should have copied the one with the actual recipe. Not that it actually matters. Where's that? Here it is. Here, this is it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't tell me how quickly it's made. Let's just do that. Do I want to wait for the base, or do I want to just handcraft a chemical plant? I'm gonna handcraft a chemical plant. I'm sure the base is already assigned a bot for this. Yeah, okay. How quickly does this produce? This produces 1 solid fuel every 2 seconds. I kind of want to be able to sustain a full build, but also I really don't need to. I don't use fuel that quickly. I want to sustain a full build, that's 15. Which means I would need 30 of these. How much waste would that be? I mean, I could do it. It's not like it's going to be a problem to do it. That would be that much. Wrong button. There you go. I think that's 15. Okay, so I would need to do double that, which nothing else is going to go here. I'm gonna do it. Let's move it over so that I have enough space on this side. That should be 30. Yep. Now let's just run a pipe down the middle. Technically, it would be more efficient to skip every couple of those, but it's easier to just run a pipe. More efficient for speed, not for resources. I mean, maybe it would be for resources. I really don't know. Oop. Wrong direction. There we go. That I guess that says how long the base actually takes to get resources. Okay, let's just pair these. Actually, no, I can do groups of 3. The numbers work out nicely. Is that... yeah, that's right, okay. Hey, look, it's already connected. So this should turn on immediately. Also, I did remember that... yeah, it is 15 per second. Good. Wasn't actually sure I remembered that right. Actually, this isn't going to be able to perfectly fill the belt just because... wait, no, it's fine. What I was thinking was completely wrong. Okay, I just need to run the belt up here to get into here. Might as well just do this. I want this to be slightly prettier. I'm going to make these join in the middle. Oop, missed. There. There we go. Already producing a bunch of solid fuel. I could also connect it into the fuel line for the smelters. I'm not sure if it's worth it yet. Because it uses a decent amount of coal, but I don't think it makes the smelters any better. Double checking that's in robo coverage. It is. This is connected again. Good. It will take a while for this to actually get through to every train because it'll take a while for the belt for the coal to get off all of the belts. Although I could clear it by hand, and I might do that. Actually, I'm gonna offload some of the solid fuel that I have on me onto the belt because I don't need this on me. Actually, I want to have 2 stacks. There we go. Why is only one side working? Oh, because I didn't set the recipes. There we go. I have no idea how much that uses. I know that this is way, way, way more production than I actually need, but also I kind of like it. I'm curious how much that. Okay, that increased power usage by 2 megawatts. Not a concern. There we go. I have no idea if my oil refining can actually keep up with that demand because I don't know how quickly it burns it. It looks like it's keeping up just fine. But I don't know. It'll be keeping up just fine after it actually gets the fuel all the way in here, though. Oops. This doesn't work because it mixes that into the other belt. So I do actually need to change this. That's fine. This is the fuel belt. I just need to change it to be this. There we go. Just actually place those input priority left. And then that works, I think. And of course I picked up solid fuel again by doing that. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for the solid fuel to actually get to the trains. Mostly because they're not really being used that much. Well, it'll get to these trains. That's most of them. So that's fine. Every train pulls in, it adds a couple extra fuel. Now as long as there's coal in the line, the trains have to burn all of the coal they have on them. But okay, now that that's working, let's get. Well, first of all, let's trash some of the stuff I don't need. And let's figure out the reactor. I can't fit all of it in my inventory. So I'm just going to bring a little bit of each, and I'll plan the rest out in ghosts. Or actually, at this point, I can give that to the base. So the base can build it. Now, let's figure out a 6-core plant. It's gonna take a very long time for the fuel to get down to any of these supply trains, but they don't run very often, so they aren't actually a concern anyway. They're not blocking up the system any significant amount. Okay, 6-core reactor. Let's design it right here. The base is gonna try to build this while I'm placing things. Okay, there's that. That needs to go into 80 of these, which means if I were to put this in just one long line, how much space would that need? Where's the midpoint? Right there. So that would be that. Okay, that's 5. If I want 80, I'll get this actually aligned later. But that's 10. That's 20. I don't think it's actually possible for this to be centered. But we'll see. Okay, that's 20. One of these sides has one more reactor on it than the other. That's 10, that's 11. Okay, so this side is the bigger one. Okay, if I just double this again and put it lengthwise, that would be an extremely long reactor. And also, oh, the other thing is water. That's actually going to be the thing that's actually going to inform me. It takes 103 water per second. And then I need 80 of those. So that's 8,240 water per second. To avoid running into pipeline flow rate limits, this produces 1,200. So I basically need 7 offshore pumps, and to avoid pipeline limits, I might. One moment. I just opened the wiki. Okay, yeah. To avoid having to worry about pipeline length problems, I think I'm going to stick to basically just assuming 1 pipe per pump. And it says I need 7. I think I'm going to make this use 8. I'm actually going to craft those now. So that means that I need a bunch of rows of 10 each. So let's take some of that away. That's right, the last thing was that too. Okay. Unfortunately, the base is already placing things. Okay, that's 12. So let's just lay out a matrix of just these, and then figure out how to connect heat pipes later, even if that makes it slightly inefficient. That's 20. So I need 4 of these. And in between these, I need steam turbines. 1, 2. And then I want to allow for a buffer, which means I want to have room for a pipe. Like that. Before the next one. So this is going to take, actually, more space than I was anticipating. But I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's just actually tile this correctly. That also placed the pipes in almost, so I guess that's helpful. I didn't copy and paste perfectly though. Okay, yeah, the base is gonna place these as I'm building, which is not perfect, but it's not that bad either. Okay, how many is that again? That's 40, so I need to double this. So if I put the reactor in the middle, I also need to have the water inputs running. Okay, how much space do I need for this? Where is the center right now? It's right here. So this is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heat pipes to there. And here. I guess this looks like it'll work. Something looks lopsided, but I think it's just my brain being weird. Oh, this didn't leave me any space to actually get fuel in here. Unless I don't do the steam buffer. I mean, I could do it with logistics, but I don't have logistics yet. Okay, so that means that in order to access these middle ones, I need to have a gap of how much on the sides here? One. I need 1 for the belt, or 1 for the inserter, and 1 for a belt or chest. So that means that I need to move these outer things out by 2. Sorry, bots, for all the work that you already did. Cut that and move it out by 2. Where's that center point? There it is. Okay, there's that, and then 1, 2. I think that's the right area. Yeah, okay. Let's tell the bots to remove this side as well. Actually, I'm just going to tell them to remove all of that, because I'm just going to copy and paste this and flip it. and put it right there. And I am going to do this with belts. These absolutely do not need to be any different type of inserter. I might want to program these, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Unfortunately, wait, no, what I was about to say was completely incorrect, and this is much better. Okay, I can do this. I can jump this there. That was the wrong direction. Splitter. And there's my fuel input. Still need to run water. And also steam. I'll figure out... I'll get water first, and then I'll see what I can do about steam. I need to get 2 pipes out to here. I'm going to run this right along the outside, and... Oh. It's annoying, can't quite reach far enough. Unless I avoided the steam. But, I can run that along there. One more. There's the first water thing, and then the second one is from here. Oop, that's gonna collide with the heat pipe, so need to do that. I think that's gonna be my water connection for this. Because that looks good to me. Also, I don't think I'm going to be moving this, so I'm going to turn on my roboport and let them start placing the rest of the reactor down while I'm working on this. I could actually run all 4 around the outside, but because this is just going to go right next to water, I'm just going to run water directly into here, although I will have to move it around because I don't think the pump lines up. Wrong kind of pump. Offshore pump. Yeah, there and there. I should have built this entire thing one spot further down if I wanted that to line up, but that's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. What I was about to say was also wrong again. Okay, let's move that up, and then that up to there, and then underground pipe. Have to actually connect that one. Forgot. Oop, I got myself stuck in the pipe. There we go. There's water. I forgot to include electric poles in the blueprint. Oh, I can't connect that there. Substation. Can that reach? Yes. Okay. Good. That's very good. Actually, I don't think they're going to be in the way, but just so I don't have to worry about it, I'm going to temporarily remove those while I'm adding in the substations. That's there, so that's even on that side. That would be how that has to connect. Oh. These middle ones can't get power. Do I have to redo the design? I don't think substations can reach from the end. Nope. I mean, technically, I only need, I think it's 7 in every 8 of these, right? How many do I have over here? Yeah, technically, I don't need all of these in the middle. So I can actually use that to my advantage for power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I only need to remove that. That was almost a substantial oversight. Luckily, it did not turn out to be a problem because I can connect this here. This would collide with the belt, but I can use an underground belt. Okay, that does connect across. Very nice. I can remove those 4 and get actual underground builds that'll work. Not that far. And then I need to connect the substation. Okay, I have to actually be in range of the substation to connect to it. Good to know. So that can connect. No, I might want that spot for the steam. I might not even want the steam buffer, but I want to leave connection points for it, so I'm going to put that there. And connect this up to there. And that works. Kind of want that to be there, just for aesthetics. No, I can copy and paste that because I don't have to include the belt. Good. Also, I definitely did not make enough heat pipes. Oops. I need to remove the middle one of this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, there and there. There we go. I flipped that the wrong direction at first. It's missing 23 of those. Okay, how many? 156? Yeah, you should have supplies for that. Because I made that. Where's that buffer? Apparently not. Didn't I just make enough of those? They're not on me. Why am I missing so many? Did they just get put in a random buffer? And the system doesn't know about it yet? Oops, I just realized that there may have still been something in that. I couldn't tell because I apparently didn't have alt mode on. Okay, why am I missing 23 of those? I'm sure I made enough. Well, I'm gonna give the system a little bit, and hope that it's just missing, like the bots are just moving, or the system doesn't know where it is yet. Okay, that was in fact in the way. Good thing that I moved that. I'm gonna copy that, flip vertically, and put it down here, so I don't have to do that again. I make sure I have symmetry. Did I flip that the wrong way? So that, yeah, that all lines up. Okay, the base was assigned to some of that. Let's clear out these trees. I have an extra heat exchanger. All of these are placed. Apparently I just have one too many of those. Nope, never mind. It hasn't been placed down over there yet. Let me just get that. There we go. But I still don't have those 23 turbines. Wish I knew where they went. Oh, I forgot to include power for this side. Let me add that in. Let's put this in over here too. Okay, I guess I'm making more boilers then, because for some reason I don't have them. Or turbines. 23? 28. They are expensive. I'm not going to be able to craft those quite yet. And I'm also missing heat pipes, which I'm missing a ton of those. Okay, yeah, that's just going to be a bunch of crafting I need to do. But I'll be able to do that soon. Let's get water hooked up. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I was hitting the wrong button. One right there, one right there. I think I need a little bit more than that. Oops. Okay. I need to get the water from somewhere. I'm gonna get it from there. This is slightly inefficient. Okay, if I put it up here, where is the actual connection? That stops right there, so I might as well do that. That lines up nicely. I don't know if there's too many pipes in the system. I might need to add pumps to this, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bottom. That's 1, 2, and I need the other 2 up here. Oop, didn't mean to get the fish, but I can use it anyway. Hey, it happens to fit there. It might fit better somewhere else though. This needs to go down slightly before connecting. Like that. Okay, now let's go make the rest of the components for the reactor that apparently I didn't actually make. So that's a bunch of heat pipes and a bunch of um, these turbines. I keep forgetting what they're called. Yeah, these spots are still in their eternal loop of going back and forth because they can't reach a charging station. Next station is where I want to get off. How far along is solid fuel? Right here. Good. Nice to see that working. Unfortunately, the trains are not going to get fueled with it yet. When they do start getting fueled with it, it's going to... Actually, I don't know what fuel the train would burn first. Okay, to make these, I need copper and gears and iron, steel, quite a few things. Let's do the heat pipes first, which requires just a ton of steel. So I can go down here to get that. Here comes logistics bots trying to take stuff from me. That's 30. That's another 30. I know I need more than that. I don't think I need that much. I know I need at least 90, so that I have 60, 650, 70, 780, 85, 90. I'll make the rest as needed. Then I need a whole bunch of these, and then for these, I need gears and pipes. Let's just make what I have. Ran out of pipes first. I don't want to have to handcraft those things. Okay. Let's go grab gears and pipes then. I don't have logistics. I don't have logistics network. There's 16. Never mind, I don't want those. I have robots. I don't have logistics network unlocked. Requires the next tier of science. I don't have that yet. can? Didn't know that. I thought this would just not work right now. Actually, mostly I didn't actually notice this was already here. Well, okay. In that case, let's try... Bring me 200 copper. And 200 steel. And gears. Let's set that to 0. I never want to have that on me. Let's set that to 50. That can be 150. Actually, for coal, I want the minimum to just be 50. Same with stone, but that's already 50. But so, okay, I need to stop making myself handcraft gears. Here come a whole bunch of logistics. Nice. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm gonna set up a couple, just various things, then. I should just set up everything, but that's a lot of stuff to do up front. I'm assuming that's the stack size of 200. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah. Now let's figure out exactly how much stuff the system needs still. 83 entities are missing materials for construction. I don't know how long it takes to update after I do that. Apparently that was all of it. I thought I intentionally made less than I thought I needed. Okay. Is there a way to move these around? Like, can I move the request to a different slot? I'm guessing no. Also, can I get another line without setting the request? Doesn't look like it. Cliff explosives. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the same category as the other things. Okay, I want to have those on me. That was the thing I wanted to get. Okay. I am not going to request cannon shells. Okay. I'll set up the other requests as I go, I think. Okay, apparently I've made too many of the things. Guess the system has extra. Okay. Oh no, my passenger train just left. Luckily another one will be here very soon. Why doesn't this have fuel? What did I break? Huh? Oh. accidentally put solid fuel in the system at some point and it locked up the entire thing. Oh, because these are filtering coal, specifically. Oh. Looks like I can't use this method anymore for my steel. Luckily, that's easy to change. I'm gonna use the other method of... Actually, wait. The other side is always gonna be iron. I'm gonna use that instead. Instead of filtering coal that way, I'm just gonna filter iron the other way. No, stop. No, bad. Don't put that into the network. Bad. No! I think I just saved everything from just going horribly wrong. Kinda hard to tell. I'm hoping that there's no random iron ore in here. Okay, let's just do... Okay, the base is gonna do that. If I do that, there we go. That prevents leaking. Wait, no, it doesn't because the direction is wrong. Okay. Did any of these get set to iron plate? No, I think I saved it. Okay. This is back now. I don't need this much iron on me. Nor do I need this... nor do I need iron ore. Let's just set... I mean, nothing is going to request this, but I might as well put it in here. These are just going to go into a random buffer chest. Whoops. I want exactly 100 fish at all times. Actually, that should be in personal supply. Let's remove that request. Okay, right click. Wasn't sure what key that would be. Oh, and repair packs should be in here. Yep. Which, I'll get there eventually. Okay, now that that's fixed... solid fuel. Actually, wait. I don't ever need coal anymore. I have solid fuel now. Although I need to put it in a chest. I'm gonna do that. But yes, looking forward to actually having logistics. Look, my incredibly overbuilt solid fuel production that will never ever need to be this big, actually will have some purpose because at least until it fills up the buffer chest. That's the wrong kind of chest. At least until it fills up the buffer chest, because I'm not gonna put a limit on that. I can put the chemical plant in trash. I'm gonna do that manually. It left without me again. Anything else that I would consider a personal supply? I don't think so. I think everything else... Well, I could use grenades, but I have rockets, so I'm not going to use grenades anymore, I don't think. Is there any purpose to having grenades when I already have rockets? Like, are grenades useful at all anymore? You can do that with rockets too, though. And military science is automated, so I don't need it on me. Yeah, like, to clear a forest, I can just do... Where's a random tree? I'll get there in a moment. I could just shoot a rocket with C at a tree. Well, yeah, but I'm not worried about expense for rockets. I have I'm oversupplied for what I'm intending to do with this base. Um, I only want to go to the rocket silo. I'm building bigger than I need to do that. My rocket production is substantially faster. Oop, I want to get off of that. My rocket production is substantially faster than I could use it. Do I have any grenades on me right now? Yes, I do. I can just put those there. I don't need it anymore. Okay, yeah. Good to see that working. This new reactor isn't gonna have a steam buffer, I don't think, but it should still. I'm not sure how I want to do this yet. I might just let this burn fuel full speed and just deal with it. I mean, how quickly do I actually use uranium? Especially once I get Kovarex. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand supply fuel to this. I'm not gonna turn on the reactor yet, though. I don't need it. Although maybe we should at least test it. Okay. Um, I gave the network supplies for this. Is this not in building range? Oh, it's not in building range. That explains why I was confused. Okay, let's get a random roboport in. Without a radar. I don't need a radar there. But with a large power pole. I could just make it, but I want to copy and paste it. There we go. That works. Hey, that even bridges across. Oh wait, that wasn't even a roboport. That was a radar. Okay, there we go. Is that is nowhere near the whole range. Let's just get another random roboport in here. It has power coverage. I could put it down there too, but I'm not going to. And I'm going to put this. I want symmetry. Guess I'm doing this. Is that aligned? Nope. Okay, well, um, the base should shortly, once that's actually placed. Actually, I have the report for that. The base is 2, though. I'm gonna place in. Can I walk? Can I walk on those? Yes, I can. I'm gonna have my bots place in these things that are missing while the base gets that one. Actually, I have one extra roboport. I need. That's another request I should have. That's gonna go in equipment. Okay, let's just start setting some of these. I should group these by color so that when I have blue belts, I can just add it to the end without having to move everything. Okay, no burner inserters. Actually, that shouldn't even be at the list. I'm gonna remove that. But I want normal inserters, sure, 50. Long head inserters, sure. I'm not gonna set a maximum on these. Fast inserter, filter inserter, stack inserter. The base is not making stack inserters yet, so that's not going to be very useful. Stack filter inserter. Um, I'm not actually going to use that yet. I'll add that in once the base actually makes them. And then power, I don't want small electric power poles. I want medium electric power poles, big electric poles. Substation. Let's just make this whole row just a pipe row. Pipe, pipe, pump. I don't actually want pumps though, but I'm going to leave it in the list. That one I'm just going to leave enabled. Or leave there, not enabled. And then nothing else needs to be there. Here's where I'm going to request roboports. As well as let's put these in order. As well as these chests, and then that'll be expanded with more logistics, but I don't have that unlocked yet, and I don't need logistics spots on me at any point. So next, let's do just all of the combinator related things. I'll just keep these in order. I don't need red wire. I think that's red wire. Yes, okay, color blindness isn't that bad. Actually, no, I can handcraft those. I'm not going to put those in the list. I do want the combinators, though. Power switch, don't care about. Permeable splitter, I'll get if I need. Landfill, I should actually count landfill as a personal supply item. Glad I left this row here because I never put crafting intermediates in here. So I'll set the actual limit shortly, but oh, why? Where does that already exist? Where did I put copper plate? Oh, up here. Okay, I did already set those. Kind of forgot. Let's remove these and put them back, because I want these to be in order. I want iron. I want copper. I want steel. Yeah, I'll do 2 sacks. Don't need plastic or sulfur. Don't need batteries. I'll get those if I need to craft something specifically. Circuits, I want 2 stacks. And then advanced circuits, I want to have a stack. Processing units, I don't think I need a stack, but I might as well have it. Engines, I'm not going to craft with that often, but I do need it occasionally. I don't even have these automated to get them, so I'm not going to put those in the list. These things, I mean, I should have low density structures once I actually make them. No, I'm not going to put it there. I don't need that request. Oh, wait, don't want wooden boxes. I do want a supply of iron chests and also steel chests because I'm not using that yet, but I really should be. Oh, that should be, tanks should be with pipes. And then I'm not gonna group those with logistics though. I don't think I'm missing anything there. Also, didn't mean to get rid of that. Also with these, I also want I want a maximum on here as well. Actually, there's very few things where I'm going to personally need to have more than a stack of chests on me, so I'm going to set the maximum to exactly that. Definitely tanks. I don't need that many on me. Pumps. I'm not requesting it at all right now. I also don't need it on me. No, I'll keep a max in here. I'm not even making pumps anywhere. I don't need any of these on me ever. I already have that on me, or in the list. I don't need these. I do want assembling machines to be supplied. Because I do use that fairly often. And then I should have speed modules, but I don't have those automated yet, intentionally. So I'm not going to actually add those yet. Then combat, I already added most of the things that I think I need, but I'm going to go through and double check. Walls. Forgot walls. I could put that down at the bottom. Oop, didn't mean to craft that. Whoops. And also, do I want... No, the laser, the base can keep up. I'm not going to request those. I am going to request radars, though. Never more than that, though. I'm definitely not going to need more than 50 radars at any given point. Gates, maximum of 100. Walls, maximum of, like, 400. I think that's my logistics completely set up now. Oh, and it got turned off. Okay. Okay, and then this will have fuel. I'm hoping the base is telling me that, yep, okay, good. It is connected now. I spent long enough on that the base got the rest of those made. Or not made, the rest of those connected. Probably a passenger train on its way back. Yep, I can see it on the minimap. Let's go to the stacks. Let's make those last few components that I need. Nope. First time that I've been at the station while they stack. That's why I let them stack, though. It's very useful. Okay, let's see. Steam turbines. How many gears did that use? Okay, actually, it uses a full stack of gears per recipe. That's 2. Okay, yeah, I just need a lot of gears. Use the full stack of gears, half a stack of copper, and a fifth of a stack of pipes. So I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of this stuff. Wait, the bots are probably gonna try to take that away from me, aren't they? I have the... Did I... No, okay, I don't have a maximum on that. Should be fine. Steel, I need to pick up some more, I think, right? Actually, how many of those do I need? I need 7. Let's just do that. Then this just requires copper, gears, and pipes, which I should be supplied with all of those things, but not quickly enough, so I'm just going to grab... Actually, if I just stand here, the bots will supply me pretty quickly with gears, but I'll do that. I can let my crafter craft 8 pipes. I don't feel like canceling that queue. Okay, I need 28. I have 6. That's going to make 4 more. So I'll have 10. I need another 18, so I actually need quite a bit more. Bots should be giving me more pipes, but I'm going to grab them myself. I did set that right? Yeah, okay. Yes, I've automated bot production a little bit too well. I have a lot of bots. By design. Yeah, currently 9,046 construction bots and 1,000 logistics bots and climbing. There's no limit on bot production. it's only limited by when the network is full enough that there aren't any spots left in these when it puts them in, which that's the case for construction bots right now. It's not producing construction bots because this report is full. And then this one is going to be full of logistics spots pretty soon. Oh, not enough copper. Getting close to having enough for the base, though. I'm gonna go over here. No, I can craft the rest on me. I don't know where the closest buffer chest is. I think it might try to use up here. Honestly, I should just copy and paste these buffer chests and just put it down here somewhere just so it exists. Like, here. Oh, and I don't have those automated yet. Where is that? How many do I need? 16? Or 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 55. Yeah, 55. Why not? That sounds like a good number. Getting a handcraft steel chest, apparently. Okay, that will make 21, and I need 7 more than that. Okay, now I need 5 more. And I'm being supplied with more. Now I need 4 more. Once again, out of copper. I'll just grab more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Let's go hand those off to the network by putting... the buffer chest is full now. I'm going to give those to the network by putting them in the trash slots. Why? Oh wait, I was still handcrafting. I was trying to figure out why I was getting those back. Is because I was still handcrafting them. Will they bring it to the correct buffer? No, they're bringing it to that buffer. Apparently, I'm slightly closer to that. Okay, so the bots are going to take a little bit longer to get there. That's fine. Wait, no, some of them are going down. Not entirely sure how they chose that. Maybe there's some things already in the chest, because I think the bots, if I remember correctly, prioritize putting resources in chests that already matches it. It's just trail of logistics bots that'll end up back in the network and then will be built. Let's head down there and meet the bots there. I think I took too long. The bots need to charge. That worried me for a moment because I thought it was in the main line, but nope, was not on the main line. All good. Okay, that fuel is still all coal. How about these? Still all coal. Okay. Oh, it's here. This time I'm going to use the path that I should have taken and jump off after it's outside the wall, because that's actually the fastest way to get there. So I'm going to use the train a bit more efficiently. Because I can get off right here. That actually is a useful tip for me. I didn't know that. Okay. Also, I'm curious how much fuel is left in here. 131. Okay, yeah. So I don't need to craft a bunch more, and I shouldn't craft too much so that I actually have a good start when I actually do get to Kovarex. But I want to do a short test run of the reactor, which means I need at least 6 um, fuel cells, and I actually need more than that because it's going to backlog. So I'm going to hand place them in. I'm not going to place them in uh, with the other thing. So that means I need 12 fuel cells. And then some number of those. Okay, let's condense that. Actually, let's condense that into uh, here. No, it'll go to here first. Let's condense it into here. There. Let's split that stack so that that actually stays, and then let's put uranium right there. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I have Spidertron yet. That takes the next tier of resource, right? Or research, right? Didn't actually check. Yeah, that requires all of the next research, which I am not doing yet. I have a plan for that, and I want to stick to that plan. Oh, I forgot that when I make a fuel cell, it makes 10. I have way too many fuel cells for this test. But, eh. You're still missing those for construction. Didn't you just put those in here somewhere? Or is it not here yet? Where did those where did those vanish to? The base doesn't think it has those, and I just gave it to it. But logistic spots are not. Oh wait, nope, they're nope. Yeah, the logistic spots just vanished. Where did that go? Items. It says it has 77 of these, but clearly it doesn't. It is very confused, unless that's not. No, that is in building range. Oh, that's not connected. Okay. Roboport placement error. Just do that. I don't have what I need on there, so I guess I'm just waiting for a bot to come drop that off, which is coming from all the way up here. I wish these bots would just not do this, so that, like, not constantly running back and forth over the water that I can't get across. Because I don't really want to have to build landfill into the middle of this just to get a roboport down for charging, but I might have to. Oh wait, I don't need that. Also, bots get speed upgrades once I actually get a little bit further into science, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, bunch of nice things when I get to the next tier of science. I'm not going space science in this run. Okay, do I want to give this fuel before it's done being built? I think the answer is no. I do want that to finish being built. The problem is it needs to get here first, which is going to take a bit because I don't think I have roboports. No, wait, no, I do have a roboport on me because I forgot that I told the base to give me roboports. I can do this myself. Yay! That should now be a flood of bots somewhere. Yep, perfect. No, this is actually all connected in one network. Okay, have any stations done the weird thing that occasionally is happening where they just seem to randomly lose contents? Doesn't look like it. Occasionally, I still haven't figured out exactly what's going on, but occasionally a station will just lose its name, and I don't know why. My best guess so far is just that I'm undoing too far, but I really like I don't think I am. Can I remove that? Yeah, okay. That was not needed. It was so close. But it has to go all the way back to a road port over here to charge. Wait, it could have gone to this one. Why is it going over here? That was a weird choice. Oh wait, no, because I placed it. I keep getting myself confused. These are the important ones, which those should get just past here and then charge. Or not even quite there and then charge. Okay, good. Power is plenty fine. I have the reactor, but I definitely don't need it yet. Because these accumulators will definitely keep up with laser turrets if they ever actually become a more of a problem. This wall is almost the only thing being attacked. Like, other things occasionally get attacked, but this is by far the heaviest hit. Okay, here they come. Actually, I should have started heating this up. Because it takes a while to get up to temperature. Kind of forgot. Okay, but yeah, all of those are going to be in. So let's see how this goes. Actually, this is not going to be a full test because I don't have demand for the whole network. So, this is going to very, very quickly not be able to produce more steam. But at least we'll make sure that everything can produce steam. No, it actually won't even check that, but I'll get to see it running. That's the important thing. Yeah, artillery is also locked behind things, I'm pretty sure. Right? Way down here somewhere? Yep. I hope I calculated this right. I mean, this looks right given what I've seen other people build. And I'm pretty sure I did it right. Anyway, I was thinking of potentially interesting ways to lay out a reactor in the future. Obviously, I don't need it for this one. Let's just pick a random point on the map that isn't going to be built. But, like, I'm wondering if there's any advantage to doing a layout when you get big enough, uh, like this. Because you can access all of the reactors um, with this. But I don't know if that's better than just building a longer line of that. Like, let's see, for the same number of reactors, so I need two more. So neighbor bonus. All of these will have a neighbor. Wait, no, two. Yeah, all the corners have two. Everything else has three. Clearly, this has a neighbor bonus of one. So optimal would for this would always be capping it off, I think. So that's an extra three on both sides. But for this one, a bunch of things have two, and a couple of things have three. I'm just trying to decide whether it's more compact of a layout. It's slightly less efficient for actual reactor usage, I think. Unless you can do like an offset pattern. Can you fuel all the reactors this way? Yes, you can. This is a this would be a crazy reactor, but like you could fuel every single reactor in this pattern. Obviously, unless you're hand filling. Oh no, a train is out of fuel. Obviously, unless you're hand fueling a reactor, you can't go any more than 3. That a reactor, the neighbor bonus of 300%. But you know what? I'm just because I want to think about it later. I'm gonna copy this and put it just like way down here in my blueprints. Okay. Hey, it's starting up. What's my power? Yeah, production is easily plenty. Steam is way full. This is wasting heat now. Actually, it's not yet because it hasn't actually heated up to max. Um, actually, I never added in um waste output. Luckily, I know how to do that in a not too bad way. There. That's already enough to handle waste output as long as I'm okay with a little bit of a waste at the end. Let's see, which side would the that would put fuel on the inside, so I can safely do that. Actually, if I do that, I don't even need the splitter. Oop. Oop, that water pipe is annoying. But completely manageable. Okay, there's waste output. If I had this in here. Oh, minor layout problem. Luckily easy to change. Actually, it would have worked with the previous design as well. Just didn't think quite far enough, because I can just put this here. Yeah, that's waste output. See if I copied all of it. I think I did. Yep, okay. And because symmetry is already broken because of the pipe work, I'm just going to run this directly into here. This is, interestingly, this is only putting it on one side of the... Wait. No, that one should be on the outside. Let's just double check that. Where's that waste container? Yeah, because I know this will put it on the outside. And I know this will put it on the outside. There we go. Wait, no. Oh wait, nope, that's good. Okay. There we go. Oh. Of course power is a problem. Uh, to avoid having to worry about that, I'm gonna put that... Oh, I'm gonna put that here. Wait, that... Okay. There. There we go. Okay. Waste cell. And also, that should be... Well, actually, that needs to be an active provider chest once I have that. I'm curious... Yeah, this is gonna have steam for a long time, even if I don't give it more fuel, so... I'm not gonna fuel that. I am going to fuel this reactor because this... While it is still wasteful, it is at least, like, somewhat, self-regulating. Oop, this is wrong. This is partially self-regulating, even if it isn't optimal. I don't have a big enough steam buffer for this to actually be self-regulating, and I'm not doing the thing to... I don't want to have to manually jumpstart it if something goes wrong, so I'm not doing the thing where I read the contents of this to know when to insert this, which means I have extra fuel cells all the time, but it's at least somewhat more efficient. Okay, now that that's up, this wall is complete. Rails are in. I'm trying to decide, is it time for science? It might finally be time to start figuring out science. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I could build a, maybe not 100% efficient, but a nearly 100% efficient reactor if I wanted to. But I don't really feel like fully figuring it out, so I'm gonna stick with this partially design. Hey, this almost ended up symmetric because of the placement of the iron, or the iron patch. It's kind of nice. How much iron is there? 1.4 million. How much is down here? 5.9 million. I'm always curious how fast I'm using up iron. But right now, looks good. Uh, the mall is not that busy anymore. That's actually a lot of iron going to steel right now. Way more than I expected. Okay. Probably because I just took a lot, actually. That makes sense. Okay. Is it time to reveal my ridiculous but fun plan for how to get science up? I think it might be. Okay, let's head over there and try to figure it out. See if I get this passenger train in time. Not sure if I will be able to. It's going to be close. Good. This can turn around. I'm going to have this drop me off here. Oh. Passenger train ran out of fuel. Let's help that out a little bit, but, that should be getting fueled somewhere. Why wasn't it? I don't remember which station it's supposed to be getting fueled at, but it's somewhere. It's here. Why doesn't this have fuel? Because of the same reason. Okay. Let's fix that. This was never a good design right here. This needs to come from here. There. Okay. That should fix fuel for the passenger train. I'm not gonna link the train stations into the network until this is actually ready to go. Because I also haven't decided what's gonna go where yet. I mean, I sorted it a little bit. Okay, what's what? I'm pretty sure my idea for this. Yeah, I know, but this is what I want to do anyway, because this is the fuel belt, so it'll actually get solid fuel. I didn't intentionally mix solid fuel into the smelter belt. This shouldn't have had solid fuel on it anyway. It's just coincidence that it was, or that it did. Um, but this one will actually get the correct fuel. I did that inversion right here for steel, where I had the same problem, and I wanted to keep it in line. Okay, let's see. I think my plan here was coal. Was it iron, iron, copper, stone? Is that what I was going to do? Coal, iron, iron, copper, stone. And then oil down here. I think that's what I wanted to do. Okay, since I'm not linking these into the network yet, okay, and this is currently, okay, this is actually broken. This used to be a sulfuric acid, no, it didn't. There used to be a sulfuric acid stop here, is what I should have said. And clearly, I never fixed that. But I actually want to delete that right now because I don't want trains to enter here yet. I can't break this up here like I could for the. I mean, I could, but yeah, I'm having fun with making the base a mixture of nonsense and sense. Okay, let's set this up. This is a train to coal station. Um, this is going to be a train to iron station. And same with this one. This is going to be a train to copper. I'm not putting uranium on here. This is going to be train to stone. Am I forgetting anything important right there? I'm not going to bring that over. I am going to put oil on there. Yeah. Okay. And then I want an oil train down here, but I don't know exactly how it's going to be placed yet. Yep. Yeah, I like train systems no matter what. Like, signaling is really interesting to me. So it was fun to design everything here and some interfaces between other types of rail because I started with a dual or a bidirectional rail. And then nuclear, I got the basics. I learned the basics from watching other people play, but um, figuring out the design was really fun. Okay, soon I'm gonna lose my huge overproduction of power, which is good. I don't need that. I mean, it's not necessarily good. It's not bad. Okay. Um. Yeah, smelting. That's what I need to do next. Oh, and also run the fuel belt. I mean, I could use that intermediate area for smelting, but I don't need to. You know, I probably should actually make the. No, I'll have smelting on a separate fuel belt. I changed my mind. I thought of something and then I realized that it didn't make much sense. It does mean that I need to get the fuel belt over here. I'm not going to bring that in by train. I'm going to just run this belt, which is the fuel belt. Oops. Okay. I can just run this way. Did that work? Oh, not quite. So close. I'm just gonna move that down by a couple spots. Oh, apparently scrolling with the map does not uh, cleanly delete these. That looks like a good spot. Let's use that. I think this fuel belt might have actually lined up in a good spot. Yes, okay, good. That works. And then I can... Nope, not all the way that far. This belt. There. That's the fuel belt. That's going to fuel all of these trains once they actually come in. Okay, why is this destination full forever? Apparently I got my passenger train stuck in a bit of a loop. Are you passenger, or are you full, or... Okay, why does everything have no path? That's wrong. Something broke. Oh, also this ran out of fuel as well. I should go get that. This is probably... No, it's not blocking the depot. So the no path thing is still a problem. So I think a rail was broken somewhere and I don't know where. How much fuel do you have? 2 pieces of coal. Okay. Uh, then let's get in here and give you fuel. This should unlock the whole passenger network. Hopefully that train should cycle soon. What's the passenger limit? Okay, train limit is 1. This should have a train limit of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's fix that. I'm not sure why that one doesn't have a train limit of 4. I thought I set that up. Okay, passenger train's back up and running. Now with additional fuel. Is it getting fueled by... Yes, it is. Okay, good. Also, adding this new belt in flushed the entire rest of the fuel belt. So all of the other trains should have only access to solid fuel now, which is perfect. Oop, I didn't get out of the train. Whoops. It's probably bots following me everywhere. Never mind, they can't catch up enough to be following. I could have gotten off the train at the front, but it's kind of fun to ride this in a big loop. Okay, so now what I want to figure out, I need to figure out smelting for these. I intended to use a slightly different output design because I want to have full belts of... I want to have 4 full belts of processing on each of these. So I need to change how this belt works. And I want that to be 4 red belts of output, specifically. Which probably means I should just copy and paste this and re-add this, so I'm actually going to take out, including the roboport, actually. Wait. I want logistics coverage. I'm not going to take out the roboport yet. But I am going to remove those belts and these belts, as well as that one, because I'm going to have to rerun this to out here somewhere. Where's the chunks? Okay, that's the chunk limit. Got it. I'm gonna enable my report again so I can pick some stuff up. I do want to cleanly merge these. Which side of the belt will this put? I can test it. That puts it there. This probably puts it... No, actually. Okay, that's handy. Didn't expect that to work like that. Is the same true up here? Yep. Okay. Good. I thought that the belts would like. I knew that there was a thing of like inserters put uh um stuff. A moment. Let me actually test it. I know that there's a thing where they put items on one side of the belt relative to travel, and I could never remember which one. Okay, it's the right side. But yeah, I couldn't remember which side, and I had assumed that it would be the output side I cared about. But apparently, right here is actually looking at the input of the curve, which is optimal for this. Okay, there's my belts. I am now going to remove this roboport. Whoops. I don't need logistic spots on me ever. Actually, that's one of the things I should add to the clear list. Logistic spots, I never need you. Always go away. Perfect. Okay. However, I'm currently not in logistics covered, so they're not going to come get it. Okay, gonna clear this out all the way to there. Oh, and actually here too. I'm gonna give myself just all of the working space that I need. Because I think I'm just gonna run it direct output. Like that. But I do want it to go, I want the fuel belt to stay consistent. So that's gonna be that. There we go. I need to get the fuel over to here now. Actually, with this layout, it would make more sense only if I move the combinators. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. Where is that connected? That's connected to the power pole. Where are you connected? Directly to the station. Okay. Control X, and then slide this over. Also, I forgot. With the way this is set up, I need to set a value on this anyway. I think? Signal Q. Yeah. Where are my wires? I can never remember where those are in the inventory. There they are. Okay. Input, and then output to there. Whoops, this is still in the wrong spot. Let's just... That works. Because that means I can do this. Perfect. Because, yeah, train limit is being set by A divided by 4K, and then that's A subtracting from the constant, so Q is the signal that I need to set. And just to confirm that, yeah, that's what it's looking at. Okay. So this is the actual station design that I'm going to use. I should have run the fuel. No, never mind. This works. Yeah. So this is the station design I'm going to use, which means, actually, that means that I actually want. Well, I keep forgetting things. First, roboport. I want the roboport to cover this. And in this case, I can fit it in here, and I'm actually gonna put 2 in, just because. Never mind, I can't. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna slide this down so that it is a bit more close to center. It also needs power, so, okay. I don't like those wires. Let's just put it here. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Eventually, I'm guessing these should actually be active requester chests, but I don't know if that would actually work. Okay, but, oh, and these don't have radars either. I'm gonna add a radar to this. That's something I can put over here. There we go. That works. It's a lot of charging. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna clear that off. Okay, and now I'm actually going to completely remove this and copy the new station design in. I'll have to set the filters again. I didn't already set that, right? Good. Okay, and actually that means I should have a blueprint of this. So yeah, I'm going to copy here. Also, where's the chunk? It's right there. Let's actually copy a line to that then. Oops. Okay, I'll have to edit it. They don't need that or that or that. Snap to grid, 32 by 32, and then slide it over because I accidentally copied that. Oh wait, no, that's the end of the chunk. Okay, which means I actually want to put that back. Yeah. Well, specifically, I was thinking, um, whether or not, if I make these requesters, whether or not it would be able to get, its stuff from buffer chests if it exists and put it into here, not the other way around. So that means that it would have to put the stuff from the buffer chest in here before the next train fills it up again. So I think the more likely thing is I should just have a requester chest like on the end of these. That's just filling it in with a like a priority input. Maybe down here. Also, I should probably balance this. Okay, how many chunks did I leave myself to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one is going to be the thing. Preferably another one, but okay, so let's see. That's right. I have electric furnaces now. I was going to plan with this. Um, electric furnaces. Never built one of these. Never used it before. Let's see how this goes. Also means I don't need fuel. Oh wait, no. I already know the answer. Never mind. Okay. Crafting speed of 2. Okay. So that means that um this is the number of smelters to make 2 red belts, so I need half of this number of electric furnaces. Okay. And also steel, I'll have a special setup, I think. I'll need to figure out... Wait, no, I know it's 1 to 1. Okay, so in that case, how many is this? Did I copy that right? Yeah, okay, 96. Really? 96? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that means that to make this number, I need 96 electric furnaces, which I do not have the resources for in my inventory, but I'm going to craft one and then probably add this to the base. This is something that the mall should have. Okay, let's design a smelting stack. First just in a random spot, then I'll align it. Don't have to set a recipe. Modules are something that I can add later. Actually, I think it's a multiple of 3. It's 12. 24. Okay, where's that grid? So I don't really want to make this much longer than that. But I just need 4 of these. Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's that. So yeah, I left myself plenty of space. 1, 2, 3. Except for maybe for steel. Wait, I didn't leave myself enough room for the belts. Also, this should just be red belts to start with, so I'm gonna grab my upgrade planner, and just upgrade this. Doesn't hurt if I get the fuel belt too. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in all of these. Although I didn't really want my own bots to build that, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Do I have an extra roboport? I don't remember whether I made an extra roboport. When I'm not doing battle things, I probably should have an extra roboport or 2. Okay. I do not have an extra roboport. Let's make 2 extra roboports. Just to have on me. I can even do that. Okay, nice. Okay, the rest of these the base is going to get. I'm gonna turn off my bots now. But okay, 4 belts input, 4 belts output. That means that I can't use this as I currently am. I need to space this out slightly more. Just by 1 though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am gonna need yeah, I am going to need to get the belt split properly in the middle, but I think I'll be able to figure that out within this space. Okay, so each of these needs that and that. How long does it actually take to smelt one of these? I don't remember. 3.2 seconds. So that means it's going to take 1.6 seconds. How fast is an inserter? A normal one. I don't feel like doing the math for the rotation speed, plus I know it's imprecise. Actually, I'm gonna start that over. I'm gonna do an actual test. How long does it take to move 25 of these? Random number, but 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it can move 2 at once. About 15 seconds. I'm gonna call that 16 to be safe. So if that takes 16 seconds to move 25, so 25 every 6 seconds, that means it can move. Wait, 4.1 items per second? Really? Okay, that's nice. I only need to use normal inserters for this then. Because these are 3 wide. Well, Can I group these in 3? Do the power poles reach? Yes, perfectly. Easily. Nice, okay. Now, I don't know how power hungry electric furnaces are, but I'm guessing they're decently power hungry. No, that is aligned. Okay, good. I thought I didn't align that right, but no, I did. Just looked weird. Okay, that's the amount of space I need for everything but steel. And then steel, I'm going to need to use double that space, but I think I have plenty of space for it, so that's fine. Oh no, the base is going to try to place this. I don't want this to be placed. Can this fit in one chunk? Yes, actually. Okay, so yeah, I have easily enough space. I could even try to make this even faster if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that right now. That is centered in a chunk, and I don't need to bring I don't need to bring fuel in here anywhere. So that means that the only spacing I need to worry about is the belt input. So that one goes there, that one goes there. So that can fit there. Oh wait, let's remove those. Nope, too far. And too far again. I forgot about the balance thing and the middle thing. Also, did that not actually get marked for deconstruction? Okay, where's the midpoint? It's 24, I need to find 12. Right here. Yeah, so the input will be fine. The output, I need what's currently on the outside to be the inside. Actually, this is quite easy. I have extra space. I might as well not use that. I don't need to use that extra space. Never mind, it makes it prettier. I'm gonna, I think. Oh wait, that's right, no redo. Okay. In that case, that's gonna be the output. Oh, I have to actually remove this to... Let's just remove all of that. There we go. That is quite a lot of spelting for compared to what I'm used to so far. Also, if I want to double this up, which I could still do it just by like taking more outputs out of here somehow, just subdividing it slightly differently and looping it around here. I'm not sure. I don't need to do that though. Um. Also, this theoretically this shouldn't even need to be balanced at any point because of how I'm planning to use it. But I'm going. I'm not going to balance it. I am going to merge it on the end just in case. Um, will I? Yeah. Wait, did I get the input and output mixed up? Yeah, I got the input and output mixed up for all of these. Can I bulk reverse insert, rotate inserters? Actually, I can also just run the inputs differently. I'm gonna do that instead. Let's take that out and do that again. Actually, one moment. This is gonna reverse a lot of work that the bots already did, but because of that alignment difference, I can actually move that another spot further up, and because I feel like it, I'm going to. Okay, input here, input here. There we go. Yeah, that's a mess. That's gonna go to a buffer probably way up there. There is a buffer exists down here at this point, but maybe it's just too far away. Where is it? I don't remember where I put it. Oh, it's all the way up here. No, some bots are going there, just not all of them. Probably because these are probably already in that other buffer. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, production is now meeting demand. Because I'm assuming furnaces or electric furnaces have an idle power, I am going to turn on the new reactor before I build them. Passenger train, come here, please. Can you do one big loop and come back? Yeah, but I know that. I was just kind of hoping that they would have a proximity bias as well, but it doesn't really matter. It'll get there eventually. Plus, if I build more stuff over here, this is the better spot for them to be anyway, because they don't have to fly over the water. That's right. I hope I didn't miss the train. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Okay. Please go to the uranium outpost, because I want to go past here, because I want to turn on the new reactor, given the current power consumption. I'm trying to click on power poles as they go past. Yeah, because production is a little bit close. So, I'm going to leave the old reactor on, I think. Do I still fuel from it for the new one? I think so. This doesn't need to be a fast inserter. It would be helpful for startup, and that's it. Here comes power. This should, yeah, be producing plenty of power now. In quite a wasteful way, but... Oh wait, this doesn't work, does it? When it's directly connected. Let's turn my bots on. I need to have a belt here. Let's just actually place that so I can do this quickly. There we go, and now it's actually splitting. Make sure that none of them are going through here. Perfect. Yep, and it's on the inside of the belt on both sides. That should be starting up the entire thing. Once this is full of fuel. Here we go. Maximum production. 1.2 gigawatts. I mean, maybe I could do more if it heats up a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't know how long that'll last, though. I'm just gonna wait for that passenger train to come past again. Do I want to attempt a high-speed jump? Yes, I do. Okay. This will be time for fun time. Keep an eye on the train. Oh hey, uranium actually was used enough to pull in another train. Okay, here it comes. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Don't want to miss it again. Let's just grab the other one. Yep. Well, I don't know what the other placement is, but I guess we can assume that this is capable of powering a time machine. Oh wait, that's the wrong spot. It might be just shy of powering a time machine. Not sure. It's possible that it's just shy of a time machine. Is that an oil train? Yep. And there's the one furnace. I'm not going to turn any of this on yet. Because I want to put the merger on the end here. Yeah, this leaves a decent amount of space. Conveniently, this has a center point. Not less conveniently, the center point doesn't let me do that nicely, so... Now let's just do that the slightly better way. Oh wait, that was wrong. No, that one was right. There we go. One more. This is not a balancer. My goal is just to make sure that the full throughput of this belt could theoretically get through to here. Now, if two belts are full and the other two aren't, I think it might be imperfect, but this will work. And then I'll design the thing that connects to you pretty quickly. If I use stack inserters without upgrades, I'm just gonna run the test. Without assuming upgrades, I just gave that 100, right? Yeah. I want to know how fast this is. 3, oh, let's, there we go. Reset, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's quite fast. Basically 9 seconds. Actually, for what I was thinking about for this, there's a better way I can test it. I realize I'm not talking at the moment because I am trying to think about if I'm missing anything with this testing setup. That was interesting. Oh, that one has power, the other ones don't. Okay. Actually, I want these to be powered. I don't want those to be powered yet. And then let's see if this 50, this 50. I don't know if this is going to be enough for it to actually do a full test, but let's see. Oh, it's not actually connected. Okay, that is capable of completely filling a belt and completely draining a belt? Barely? Is that true? I know there's a debug option to look for gaps in belts. How do I do that? Is it that? Is it transport line gaps? Well, yeah, but okay, that is the only option. Oh wait, yeah, okay. And enabling this won't remove achievements, right? This is debug, not command. Yeah, I know that the splitter there is the bottleneck. I wanted to make sure that the belt was full on the way in and empty on the way out. Okay. Okay, and I can load a save, and it will have achievements again if I fail. I mean, I would assume that it would give me a warning, because I know that commands are supposed to give you a warning. Okay, let's see if that was the right thing. Yes, okay. No gaps, and it isn't stalling at any point either. I don't think. Let's use iron plates instead, so that this actually will last longer. Apparently I put 2 stacks in that one or something. Okay. I'm going to pick this up myself so that the base doesn't take the stack of charters. Okay, so that means for every one of these belts, I need 4 stack inserters loading a thing. Okay, so still not revealing everything about what I am planning to do, but oh, I need a station. Do I have train things on me? No. I'm just gonna make 4 of those, why not? The base can take them later. Oh, I need an engine to align it. This is a test setup first. This is not a final setup right now. Okay. Stack inserters, I currently have 12 on me. I'm just gonna craft a bunch more by hand. The bots will give me the stuff that I need eventually. Okay, so yeah, so I need 4 per belt. I have 4 belts. That means that I can load. Actually, the more important thing for me right now is how many cars fit in one of these. Like, how many cars per chunk? Okay, that doesn't copy the train. Ooh, not what I meant to do. The base is probably going to try to place that one. Or... Oh, wait, the base is trying to place the rails. Let me just do that. There. Okay, so let's give this temporary fuel. Let's make it stop so that that car is right at the edge of the chunk. Okay, like that. It's not quite perfect, but it's close enough. Okay, so I can fit 4 cars per chunk. I'm gonna have to manage alignment on this a little bit, which is gonna be interesting because it's not an even number of cars per chunk. I'm just gonna pick that up so I can place another one down. Yeah, it's 4 2/3 cars per chunk. It's annoying. But that means that actually, that's kind of nice for a very specific reason. One moment. That's enough to unload a belt. Let's remove that station. I don't need it. Nope, I did that wrong. The base is going to try to get those, but I want those. Yeah, this is not aligned to the right spot. That's aligned to the middle of the train. That's in the middle. Okay, that's better. And then the next car is there. I'm wondering if anyone is trying to guess what my silly plan is. Don't need to copy that part. Okay, that'll tile. So we just need to run the inputs in, which I can do. Don't know what you mean by that yet. Although, that did remind me that I made an error. This design is not correct. I think what you said wasn't fully what I am trying to do. However, it is something I need to fix. Let's just, no, let's just recreate that later. I think I might have to use red bolts for the longer underground. Because I do actually want buffers here. Only iron ones, though. Because that means I need an input there, and that means that this would have to go under there. That doesn't reach, so I have to use red underground belts. Actually, no, with how I'm planning to do this, I do actually... Direct loading is fine, actually. Now I need to remake this again, but that's no problem. Some of these are decorative, some of these are indicators. Failed to copy that correctly. Okay, so you can probably tell right now, this is one gigantic train. How many engines do you think I'll need to pull this long of a train? Oop. I can't place that in until the base places it. Does the base have rails? I'm actually gonna, well, actually, first thing, do trains change their mass with cargo? That's something I don't know. And also, the bots have access to this. Oh, this isn't in coverage, right? That's the problem. Um, okay, so in that case, so if it's more full, is it heavier? Just not dependent on cargo type? Is that how that works, or is it just completely not? Um, like it just completely doesn't care. Oop, that's the wrong direction. Wait, no, I want that to be different. Okay. Oh, I just noticed something. Is chat showing up on screen? Like when you type something, do you see it on the screen? I haven't been looking over exactly when you chat, so I haven't seen it. But I mean, it says it's enabled. Um, but okay, that time I was looking. Good. For one of the previous streams, I accidentally had it in the wrong scene. It was in my music recording scene, not my live stream scene. So chat wasn't on screen, and there was a weird border around everything, and the top was cut off. Um, Luckily, it doesn't actually hurt the video that much. It just means that you couldn't see the chat. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't have that style of mistake again, even if I knew I avoided that specific one. Oops, this last one is actually not supposed to be cargoes. The last one's supposed to be fluid. Actually, does the spacing work for fluid at all? How much space do I have? It can work, it's just gonna be weird. Also, I need a cargo wagon on me again so I can place it for spacing. I have extra construction robots on me. Why is that happening? Maybe they just got lost. Let's make that a logistics thing. Okay. Spacing. Oh, I can't even rotate it. Never mind, that wasn't useful. So that means that the thing is going to be there. So if the car is there, car is 6 tiles. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Temporary power pole for marking. That's the end of the car. Actually, let's put it there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the spacing. If I want to load fluids onto that, I can put those pumps in there. And I think I can run the rest around the outside. And I'm hoping... Yeah, okay, good. Okay, no, okay. I'm just going to run it on the one side here. Probably should have included power poles into this while I was placing it. And then I need to get the rest of the spacing. So let's get the light. Wait, I don't have any lights on me right now because I think my roll board's placed it all. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the gap between the next one, and then that's the start of the next one. Oh, I meant for that to be on every single one of these. I'm just going to copy and paste that later. I'm going to leave that for the copy and paste. Let's just double check this. 1, 2, pump, pump, 1, 2. Perfect, okay. Now power can fit nicely in there, perfect. And then I copy everything inside that, including the light. Oh, that doesn't line up nicely. Okay, guess I'm copying it in chunks. Right there, and there. That looks right. Now that should line up. Just to double check again. 1, 2, cap 1, 2. Perfect, okay. Now I need to get power into all of these and paste them all in again because I forgot last time. Ooh, substations. No, not substations. Not needed. Does mean that this power line is going to be a little close, but that's fine. Yeah, this is like double the number of power lines that it actually needs to cover everything, but for aesthetics, I kind of want it. There we go. Okay, now that I have that, I'm going to put roboports into here. Just to have them, because I have the space. Right there? Did I get... No, that doesn't get hit. Never mind, doesn't fit nicely. Not going to include it. I just need to get coverage over here. So I'm going to do it the messier way. And just do this. For now. I'll move this. I'm probably going to make this prettier. Relatively quickly. You can at least line it up with that. Okay, if I pull this out, where can that be? That can be there. Let's take those out. I meant to have that powerful copy when I did that, but I can just grab it from here. That belt is not going to be here on all of them, but for spacing I can use it. Hey, it even works for that. Okay, now let's remove that belt again. No longer needed. I'll run the belt separately. then I need to get this in on all the other ones too. I don't have a belt for spacing on that last one, so I'm going to need to figure out a different way to get that last one to be spaced properly. Which is probably going to be this. And might as well complete it. Oop, missed. Well, didn't miss, forgot to press shift. Oh, apparently I missed that power pole while I was doing that. There we go. That'll start actually building this, and the Roboport network does have trains. Which I think are down here, so the robots... Well, no, actually, they might be up here. Where did I build those? Here. So, maybe those robots are already in? Actually, no, because I never actually put those in yet because it wasn't built yet. Of course. That makes sense. I'm probably not going to end up using it, but I'm really curious how slow it is if I only have one engine on the train. So I'm gonna build this entire train to the end and see what happens. And I'm just gonna give it solid fuel and just try to drive it. Actually, to do that, I need more rail at the end here. Oh, and I need to actually have that in the list somewhere. I always want rail on me, please, and also rail signals and train signals. There we go. Nope, can't get it in yet. Waiting on the Roboport. Then that will have robots leave immediately and go to the train, I think. Well, wait, no, because I haven't placed it yet. Rails first. Yay, I've been supplied with rails now. Okay, now to test this, I want to end up going this way. So I'm just going to build a track that just does this. Just straight down. What is it dodging? Oh, the pipe. Okay, let's just do that slightly differently. There we go. Luckily, it doesn't hurt to go off the end of the rail. Now, I'm curious if I can turn around here. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. And since for testing it, initially this is going to be the only rail on the network, it's okay if it... No, I do want this to loop around slightly better. Sure, let's make it a fun curve. Why not? There we go. That's the test track. Should be able to get the next set of cargo wagons in, correct? Next two sets. And then also fluid wagon, which I just need to have on me. Also, I now no longer need that cargo wagon on me, so if the base hasn't already been assigned, my robots can place that and also get it out of my inventory. But it looks like the base already assigned all of them. Okay. The base is going to get these rails in pretty quickly. I don't think I need to worry about placing them myself, even though I could. That would probably be technically very slightly faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is the total length of the train. Hey, that actually leaves space. Wait, no, I need smelting in there. Never mind. I was thinking I could still mine the copper ore that's in here, but no, actually, no, I could because I can move the stone out here. I might try to do that. I'm not sure yet. Also, I'm not going to power this yet. It does not need to be powered um, at this point in time. Oh, I do need to place this section down, though, because this isn't going to have construction coverage. Oh, that's right. I still haven't swapped out the robots that I made. There we go. Way more robots now. I don't know if my armor will be able to keep up power. Is that one in construction range? Yes. Okay. No, actually. Oh, actually, I probably just... No, I have enough rails. Never mind. I keep getting confused. Is that the entire thing built? Yes. Just turn my bots back off. Actually, more rewards also means bigger range, right? Is that correct? I think I remember that from somewhere. No. Upgrade has bigger range. Okay. Now that's done, I'm gonna put the shields back just because safety is good. Okay, now I have to run all the way to the front of the train, and this is now a long train. Okay, this has fuel. I'm gonna give it more fuel. Okay, time to see how blazingly fast this goes. Also, logistics spots. Okay, go! I I didn't expect it to be good. I didn't expect it to be that bad. Huh. Maybe I need a few more engines on this. Although actually, just because, and also because it actually could be kind of interesting at the other spot. Um, Never mind. For fueling, it makes sense to put it in the front. I was about to put the other engines on the back. Yeah, I haven't made rocket fuel yet. Putting that down manually so that I'll get supplied more solid fuel quicker. Actually, I gave this more that it doesn't need. If I hold that in my hand, will the bots that were giving me solid fuel still give me the solid fuel, or is in hand counted as in inventory? Well, anyway, let's see if 4 works. Oh, actually, that's way better. .272 max speed. And now, no, don't slow down. I want you to keep going. Okay, I was hoping that adding the temporary station would just make it loop. Nope. Okay. Temporary station right behind where it currently is. I'm curious how fast it ends up. Actually, I need to do that test again, though. I was already moving when I started it. Okay, braking force is actually quite good. But let's do that test again. Let's set the stop for right behind where I currently am. Because I want to see what speed I get up to. Quite fast. Like 230-ish, I think, or 213, one of the two. Okay, now let's just drive this over here so that it's back lined up with the station again. Actually, having the engines on the front might actually be a problem for this, unless I turn the direction of the train around, which I could do. Actually, given that braking force is better, I think I want to turn the whole train around and put the engines facing the other way on the other end. I'm going to do that. I should have kept one of those on me so I could ride it back, but it's faster to walk now. Okay. So if I put this on this end with this number of cars, then the station would be... Well, first I need to align this. Let's do that first. Okay, that's the station. Which means I need one more track after that for signaling. Because all of these will be going the same place, I only need... I can use block signals on this. And then I want to bring this very close to the bus, because I want to leave extra space for the future. I do want to leave a little bit of space, so let's go with there. And let's... Oop, not what I meant to do with that. Let's remove this. Let's just delete that. That's also going to remove this track, which is what I want. Let's just remove it all the way up to here. I'll figure out this end shortly. Let's remove the entire test track, and also some trees along the way. Why not? I could make a deconstruction planner for tracks to make it so that I could just blanket and delete all of this, but that was nice and fast. Slightly too far. There we go. And this needs to go up here, and then I'll figure out what happens at this end as well. I'm trying to make some decisions, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to choose yet, but we'll see. First, let's get this into here and connected. I could move that in by one, but I kind of like the signal being aligned. Do I want this to be... Yeah, I'm going to make this one gigantic block zone. That's going to be there. and then that's going to be a block all the way out to when it crosses the main line, actually. Which is going to be at this junction. It's going to go through here, I think, if I remember my plan correctly. So I need to figure out how to connect that. Well, first I need to get the track through here. All of this is signaled already. Does that work? Yes. And that doesn't cut off any of those. No, it does. It cuts off one of them. So optimal is actually through here. Because that only cuts off this line, it doesn't cut off that line. At all. None of those signals are in the way. Good. Okay. This means it's not... Okay, that track is closer than I thought it would be. Okay, that works. Actually, I want this to be bidirectional, which is slightly challenging. Wait, no, I can make it work. Because those tracks are separate. And I don't need any junctions on this line at all, so I can put them really close together like this. So that means that all I need now, all of this is already signaled, so all I need is the signal for that, and for, I mean, technically I don't need this one, but the output of that. Then this is a fuel belt for trains, which I do need, but that's already over there, so I can split it off and run it through here. Running it across here is better, I think. So I think I can do this. Nope, too far. So instead, let's do that and run it up against this. Now the question is, can a yellow belt cross two tracks? Yes it can. Perfect. So I just need the signal on this side. Perfect. And actually, this maintains the direction I need, so this direction of the train is actually better anyway, just by chance. So I need the same distribution line on this side, which, I'm not going to build it yet, but I'm just going to place in a couple of these just so that I know what spacing I'll end up needing. Oh, actually, the limit for spacing is actually the other side. This side is the limit for spacing because this side determines, or this side is limited by this curve. Okay, now what is that trying to go around? I don't know. Okay. That's the farthest I can go. Let's just copy and paste this and overlay them. Okay, so that's the farthest one. Which means I'm going to leave that last signal in for reference. Everything else is just a temporary thing to have there. So that means, yeah, I can have 4 additional lines past what I have right now. So let's just grab this. Actually, I want to add the signal on this end too, which has to be on this side. I just want this. That is the entire maximum size that I can have, which I am not building all of right now. Only building that if needed or if I feel like it later. So let's get this line in. That's the curve that I want. Oh, pipes. Let's just do that. There we go. That should work. Too far. Why do I feel like some of these are different? Nope, they are not. Okay, good. Almost forgot to connect the first one. That one's kind of important. There. And I can fit one train in here. Maybe I could fit another one before the junction. I don't think it's worth... No, it has to reserve the path well in advance. I want this... I want that to be a chain signal, but I want... Wait, no, this whole thing is a block. Never mind, this is fine. Oh, that's right, I need to swap out this coal station as well for the new model. Which I'm just going to take it out. Except for the pipes. Oh, actually those pipes are just completely in the way of this. I need to move them anyway. I just need to remember to connect them again, because they are important. Those are the sulfuric acid lines. Pots everywhere! I don't remember where that line was going, is the only problem. Actually, is it? I mean, this is the yeah, this is the sulfuric acid line. I don't think it was going anywhere over here. No, this pipeline is not needed. Oh, hello. How are you? This this pipe was for an old station layout. I am gonna leave the pipe here for access just in case I need it at some point, but there. Okay, and now I just need to copy this area across here. I don't need that line, I only need to there. That should be the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Didn't I already copy that? Yes, I did, okay. Just to double check, that does line up, right? Okay, what belt is... Oh, this is the wrong belt type at the moment. I need to upgrade the blueprint. Can I upgrade a blueprint in my inventory? Yes, I can. Yay, that's convenient. Okay, yep, so, hey, okay, this is actually really nice. Okay, now which one is the... Oh wait, it's just because not all of the belts here are upgraded yet. Which, honestly, I should upgrade that anyway. Just so that I don't have to worry about that later. I need to take out this whole belt because I need to redo all of these other stations still. I haven't built it. I need to... Yeah, I haven't done that yet. That alignment is still good, it's just that top part. Hey, and that actually lines up perfectly because that belt was always there. Nice. And good, that is not connected. Again, I don't want that to be connected. Now, this does have the problem of the station defaults to being iron, and I don't want that. The station should not default to iron, it should default to unknown. So I think I need to tweak the blueprint. But I think I can do that pretty easily. Just put this down, make a station, and place that. There's going to be a default of question mark. There. And the logic... Yeah, the logic defaults to being fine. Okay. Update contents of blueprint. That looks good. Save. And now remove this again. Okay. However, for this first station, for the coal, I can just manually change it because the blueprint's the same in every other way. So yeah, I can just change this to be coal. I guess I might as well link it in already. Oh, not there. There we go. Work out the next connections, I guess now? I think all of this is now correctly set up. All of this should be working. Obviously, I can't test it, although I've tested some of the individual pieces. I'm not going to connect power to the station yet, I don't think. No, I will. I need to make a whole bunch of stack inserters, and obviously the furnaces too. Okay, I need to figure out steel in this area, but I should just be able to... Okay, where's the chunk porter? No, I'll use dedicated steel smelting. I'm not going to reuse this twice, even though that would also work. But I am going to grab this. Did that get... That also hit the rail. Actually, no, station first. Fix all the stations. Which is just take all of this stuff out. Actually, I'm just going to take out that whole belt and I'll add it in. This does not have a radar. This does have a radar. Okay. Once that's in, then I'll be able to see the next spot. because I don't think I can destroy things that are outside of the range. If I could, it would be there, but I don't think that works. I could also just walk down there and load it myself, which I think is better. Yeah, okay, that did not delete anything down here. Good, that didn't hit the signal. And then I'll figure out oil when I get there. But oil, I don't think I'm doing oil processing here. I mean, I could. If I did oil processing here, then then I would need to bring. Actually, I would just be bringing these output lines down, but the problem is these are extremely long transport lines that I would need for that. So I think I'm gonna rebuild oil refining in the actual science base. Okay, so now that I have that, let's start getting these other things in. That one's already in. There's that one. There's that one. Oop, missed. That should work. I don't remember whether I have to upgrade these to stack converters or not, but that's an easy change if I do need to. Okay, now it's just stack inserters and electric furnaces. Stack inserters, now that I have things set up, also my power is plenty good now. Although, the fact that everyone's trying to charge at this one, or at these couple of ports is a slight problem. But it's temporary. Nope. This last one doesn't have power yet. Oh, almost forgot the fueling line. Or fueling lines. Which is just going to be... No, I'm going to make the stack inserters too. Helps if I have one copied. Yeah, okay. This is what I want. And I'm going to put it here to start with. No, there. But then I want that to be in the same position on all of the trains, and the rail grid is actually getting in the way of that in this case. I think that's there. Right? 1, 2 to the back. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That's the positioning. Now these two will be aligned correctly. And now I just need the I just need splitters to get fuel to all of these places. So there's that. I mean, if I was consistent... Oh wait, that's not how I want to do that. If I was consistent, I would actually be using red splitters for this. And I might do that, but I also don't need it. Also, I am going to leave that last one open for the oil station, maybe. I'm not sure if that's what's going to connect there or not. Okay, but yeah, now I need to get fuel, which... it's from here. I don't want to bring it up, which means I need to pull fuel from this way. That's in the way, okay. So let's just bring this... Oh, nope. If I want to do that, that has to be here. Okay. There. That'll have fuel now. Okay. Now I'm going to get stack inserters and furnaces up now before I start placing. Oh, I still have debug on. Whoops. Let's fix that. Don't need that anymore. I am going to get this in for a couple things. To there. Yeah, okay, so this is steel, then this is copper, so this needs the same thing. And then this one will be stone, which, just like before, I'm going to split into two things, because I'm pretty sure I need... Yeah, I do need both. So that means I only need half of the smelting array. Not sure which half yet. The system... the system stays tighter if I take this pair out. Oop. No, it was fine. Can't redo. Okay, try that again. And then these two belts are just going to go directly out. And since, yeah, that's just that. Okay. Lane balancing is not needed for this. So I just need that. Oh, not that. Which of these is extra? This one. Yeah, because that's output. Okay, take this one out. Let's do that the better way. And take that out. Okay. There's stone and bricks. Now let's figure out steel. I need to pick up that one electric furnace from up here again, so that I can actually work with it. Okay, not gonna try to line this up yet. This is a design that I saw from Michael Hendricks, so it's not going to be precisely the same thing, but it'll probably be pretty close. Let's see, because yeah, that goes there, and then where is... There it is. So that means this is producing steel right here. I don't think I can fit an underground belt there. Yeah, 3 wide I'm using... Wait, maybe? No, that has to be an input from there. But I am thinking... Problem is then outputting back into this. Doesn't quite work. Yeah, because I would have to get that back to there. But then that doesn't leave room for that. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't quite work. Unless I want to space out the furnaces a little bit more, which I don't. And I don't think there's any way I could arrange this so that that isn't a problem. Okay. So in that case, I'll just do the more normal design and just do that. And then do that. I do still need the same number of furnaces though, which is 24 per belt. Right, so that this will require twice as much space. I only need a power pole every 3 though, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Wait. No, it's every pair. Well, still, that still works. I don't like how those wires ended up arranging themselves. Which, I guess I can fix that if I have my own copper wire, right? Copper wire. Where are you? There it is. I didn't worry about this in the other one. Oh, helps if these are actually in. There. Much better. Okay, that's 6, and that's 12. And I need 24. This alignment is bad. This is still temporary, just gonna place that there. That is for 1 belt, so I just need 4 of these. Which I can do, no problem. Just need to remember which belt is which when I connect it. I can do that. Actually, that alignment isn't terrible, but is there a center point to this? Okay, each of these is 8, so yes, there is a center point. So it's 8, 16, so that means that it's 32 wide, which means that, let's just plan this out with belts. Also, let's remove those. So that means that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait, is it 10? Okay, so it's 10 per. Does that work all the way down? Yes, okay. I don't want the base placing all of this yet, but I can just let it and it'll eventually be fine. This is still not the right place, but it's aligned vertically. So now I can remove this. So now all I have to do is run this, which needs to... Why aren't these getting deleted? Oh, because they're not in Roboport range yet. And oh wait, this is stuck on a loop. This can't place a Roboport because because the belts were in the way, and the belts were in the way because it couldn't place a Roboport. Okay, so now I just need to run this. So inputs are that, which I'm going to run this um, as if it was up here, because I want this to be as close up as possible, just like the other ones. So there's that input, and there is that input. Okay, and now I cut all of this again, and just line it up with that place. And get these belts in, because apparently I missed them before. Okay, that should be the steel array. And it will have coverage once this is placed, and it isn't placed because I picked up the Roboport. But here's the new one. Here's the replacement. That'll enable all of this to be in construction. Perfect. This one probably is the same problem. Yep. I undid one extra thing, and I don't know what. It scares me. Why is this marked for deletion? That's not right. Is that the case on anything else? Yep. Okay, fixed now. Okay, now steel will end up here, so let's connect that. Actually, no, let's connect to the bottom part first, just so that I know the spacing. Yeah, so I need to bring these in, which is these. So, do I have space to do that? I believe so. That wasn't the order I meant to do that in, but it's always worked. Oops. Once again, missed, but there we go. And I can still get the fluids in here. Yep. Yep, this station still has the same problem. I'll go get that in a moment. But first, let's finish connecting these. That needs to go up there, and then steel needs its own manifold still, which I actually still need to make. I think I can do this. Yep. It's a fun sound. Didn't quite go far enough. And went too far there. Okay, there we go. Now all I have to do is get steel together into one of these things, the not balancer things, which I think I can just do. Yeah, I was compressing that here. So let's do that. Actually, first let's find the outputs. Where's that alignment? This pair is the center. That pair. To the person who is in chat that is hidden, no, I would not like to see it. I believe you are either spamming or scamming, and I don't know which. I actually like that. Okay, there we go. 2 entities are missing construction robots. Huh? Oh wait, that's the thing down there. Okay, yep, still need to get that. I'll fix that in a moment. Let's leave a gap of 1 right there, and let's run this like that. That works well. Yeah, lined it up wrong again. Keep doing that. There. I think that's everything connected. Now I just need to fix that Roboport thing, which is down here. There. Okay. There should be another flood of robots coming from somewhere to place that, and I'm not actually sure where exactly they're going to be pulled from. This has... Oh wait, well technically these have construction coverage, they are not actually connected. Whoops. Okay, let's fix that. That works. Line it up nicely with that. Or technically, I think I lined it up slightly up. Yep, so it avoids the signal. Okay, now those should be connected. Just need to wait for the Europort to be delivered, which is from way up here. Also, there's still the no path thing, which is just... No, it's for an iron mine too. Okay, somewhere something is broken. Okay, where's the coal mine? I don't remember, it's over here. So, yeah, this is currently full. It should be able to do that. Interestingly, that is actually still good, but... Oh wait, it's not having trouble connecting to the coal mine, it's having trouble connecting to the coal drop-off. Oh, because that's disabled and the other coal drop-off, this one isn't connected. This one is also a disabled. Okay, never mind. No path makes sense. I have them set up differently. Here comes that placement. Okay, that should now be a flood of bots from somewhere. Once it updates. Actually, no, because that one's already built. Of course. But these will be. From over here. After they charge. Let's watch it. Is it these? I think it's those. And, well, actually, no, it's a bunch of places, a bunch of robots from nearby places. Yep. How many robots in use? A few hundred. About 500. A little under 500. But yes, everything is connected. And also, nicely, particularly if I turn off some of the additional things on here, Um, can I disable the blinking? I don't know, but yeah, this is nice to look at. This is a pretty connection. This looks like ribbon cable. Okay, let's turn everything back on now. I don't need real signal states. I also don't need recipe icons, but I think I wanna. Okay, let's figure out the um, 2 additional automation things I need to do. I have not automated inserters at all in the new base, only the old one. So that means stack inserters. Okay, stack inserters require fast inserters, which fast inserters require normal inserters, normal inserters. Okay, so I need to make the whole chain. I'm gonna figure that out now. Probably right in this area. There's a little bit of space. It's also right next to belts. This is why I want assembling machines on me. Okay. I think I'm going to top to bottom automate all of these separately, so that, no, not. I'm going to do something different, and it's going to involve logic. Need to actually place those. Okay, inserters, normal inserters. Normal inserters turn into long-handed inserters and fast inserters. Those are the only 2 things for there. So that means 1, 2, 3. This is long-handed inserter. Then this will be fast inserter with its primary variant of filter inserter. And then this will be stack inserter with its primary variant of stack filter inserter. And I think that's all of the inserter types except for burner inserter, which I'm not going to use burner inserter. Well, I might as well do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. Oh, wait, this needs to be there. That one can't be there, though. Actually, I got that spacing wrong, too. Wait, no, that's actually fine. Yeah, so that outputs there, that outputs there, that outputs there. Burner inserter. I'm gonna put burner inserters right here. Burner inserters don't really fit into the pattern particularly nicely, but kind of like it. Okay, that requires let's see, plate, gear, circuit. Plate, circuit, inserter. Circuit, gear, okay, this is a mix. And then this requires plate, gear, and inserter. Okay, so these 2 things require the same ingredients. Is that the same? Does this only require circuits? Yes, okay. That one doesn't require iron plates. That one does. This one does too. Okay. Iron plates, yeah, iron plates can go there. Because okay, that also needs iron plates. Okay. Okay, that's the iron plate line. Then that needs gears, that doesn't need gears, and that does need gears. This one also needs gears, this one does not. So this one, and this one, and that one need gears. So gear line can go here. Then go, wait, no, that needs to be there. Okay, I can't do that. But I can do that. Because gears need to go to this one. This is a weird layout, but it's fun, and that's enough. Okay, so gears, 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 and gears. Okay, that one's done. Now, electronic circuits need to be here, 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 and here. So, circuit line doesn't need to hit that one, so I'll just keep it away, but... Actually, wait. It's just these 4. Wait, no, this requires circuits too. Okay, that one, not that one. Okay, so yeah, so I need that one, and then I need these 3. This time I'm gonna do this. Wait, no. That's not useful. Because I have to get the inserter in here anyway. Then that needs to have circuits, so this can come over here. And it needs to eventually connect to here. I don't want to split a belt, so I'm going to do... Let's see. That can go there. This can be an underground belt that goes there. That can go around here and out this far. I probably should actually add in the inserters that need to exist. Oh wait, this also needs to be an inserter, so that belt routing doesn't work at all. A lot of these belts could say partially where they are, but I would rather just work this out again. So I'm going to clear this, start over, for the belt layout, not the rest of it. Okay, yeah, that needs to insert there. Wait, that needs to insert there. Okay, so yeah, let's just clear out all of it. So yeah, that needs to go there, that needs to go there, there, and there. And not there. There, that can come out here. Is everything linked there? Yes. Plus this. Okay, plate, 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 and plate. Let's do this again. Just need to get a plate there. This time I'm going to do it slightly differently. There. That is a good plate belt. Oh, not my mic, sorry. Then gears, there, not there, yes there, not there, and there. Okay, so gears can be on this side. This one I can run internal to there, and then out to here, and then it needs to connect. That'll work. Okay, that's gears. Now circuits need to be here, here, not there, yes there, and yes there. So it needs to be in these four. So I can run that like, oh wait, that can stop there. That can come in here. Can rotate down here, so that's there. Can go here and then can do the splitter thing to put this here. Oh, and of course that. Kind of important. Okay, that's circuits to everything, I think. Let's double check that I actually placed the inserters. Yeah, okay. And now I think only the advanced circuits to here are left, which need to be their own belt anyway. Yeah, I can just do that. Now I can cut all of this, and this fits very nicely right here. I don't want to use the same bus as the belt supply, so I'm going to put this here and pull it from the bottom. Although actually, is this? No, that's normal circuits. Okay, not red circuits, therefore, yeah. Need to make more of those. The base doesn't have them yet. By design. Takes a long time for inserters to get down here, but here they come. Yes, I am going to supply these with a separate bus, even though 3 of the ingredients are these 3. Oops. Maybe I do reorder this. One moment. Okay, now I can continue. Let's see. Okay, circuits are which belt again? This one's plates, I think. This one's gears. So that one's this one's circuits, this one's advanced circuits. Do I want to reverse these and just use this? I keep going back and forth on that. I think I'm just going to use this. So that means reversing all of this. That slightly breaks this. No, I don't want to have to reverse all of this. Actually, let's do this. I want iron plates right here. I want something and something. Don't remember which is which. So iron plates right there. I want gears there and circuits there. Yeah, and then I can use this circuit. Which I'm going to have to duck under anyway. So then this one is going to be iron plates, which I'm just going to loop around temporarily. Let's figure that out in a moment. Gears need to end up over here. Okay, so that's an input. That goes around to here. That can be in by one. Not if I want to link something else in the middle. Never mind. So I like that. There we go. There's gears once I connect it, and then circuits. That's backwards. Need to go all the way out to get it in. Because of this belt. Unless we do a weird loop thing. Yeah, and then I need to get advanced circuits in here. Which actually... That's slightly annoying. I'm going to redo this so that it is actually... Wait, no, if I want to get that in there... Advanced circuits need to go here. Oh. Easy solution. There. That means that I can now jump this nice and easily. I mean, I would have been able to before, but it would have been a bit wasteful. Okay, so now I just need to get the iron plates and gears in here, which is easy. Iron plates can be swapped off there. Iron gears. I could do an extraction thing, or I could swap it back and forth. Swapping it back and forth is kind of more fun. Which means... Let's temporarily cut this off. Filter gears. Right. And then that will exit, and then filter iron. Right. There. Perfect. And I'm intentionally not powering this yet because I haven't set up the logic that I want on it. But I need to get advanced circuits as the only other thing over here. So I need to pull that from the actual main bus because I don't have advanced circuits over here yet. So that means I'm gonna keep it close. I'm gonna take this out right here. Actually, I don't even need that. Let's pull these away. But then I only want the one. I don't want processing units. So that. Nice and easy. Actually, I could even do that. There, really compact. Of course, the rest of it, not so much. Okay, now let's get the logic set up. Burner inserters, fine. Actually, yeah, burner inserters are fine. They can just produce... I mean, how quickly... I would use a lot. I won't need many of them, but also that's going to fill up really quickly. I'm not going to limit it. Okay, but now the logic. So... Can I do this without a combinator? This is long-handed inserter. Enable if fast inserter is greater than long-handed inserter. Copy that, but instead of long-handed inserter, make that fast inserter. Actually, neither of these should just be normal inserter. I used the wrong thing. There. I'm pretty sure that's all I need on that side, and then I just do the same thing over here, where this is going to connect the whole network together, but nothing wrong with that. Let's keep the same pattern. This is the thing that'll jump right to here, and then this one can just do that. So now this one is going to be enabled if fast inserter is greater than, which one is this? Filter. Yeah, okay. And then this one is going to be enabled if fast inserter is greater than stack inserter. Oh, I forgot to include stack filter inserters in this layout. Luckily, I can fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna just take all of this and just move it down. I'm also gonna have to cut that bread circuit line. I think I need to move it down by 3. I'm also going to change how this is running so that it's not in the way as much right there. Yep, so now I need to remove those two. I need to get another assembler in right here. I need another chest in right here. Then I need an output chest. And also I might have to run another thing because I don't know what these take. Stack inserters and electronic circuits. Okay, I can do that. Electronic circuits are coming in. Not entirely sure where yet. You know, let my bots help out with this. So, just so that the other base doesn't have to send things all the way here. Although it looks like it's going to do that anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay, and now this has to connect to that one. And then I'll connect the next one in a moment. Yes, okay. So this is looking for fast inserter and filter inserter. This is looking for filter inserter and stack inserter. Here's where circuits are. Good to know. There. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, it's greater than stack inserter because wait. Yeah, fast inserter greater than stack inserter. It's reading stack inserter from there. That is all linked together correctly. Okay, so in that case, I just have the one more of these to do, which is the stack inserter to filter inserter, or filter stack inserter, and nothing else loop. Yes, okay, so that's just enabling this one. So if stack inserter is greater than stack filter inserter. Pretty sure all of that is good. I think all of this should just work. That is greater, right? Yeah, okay. Substations are easier for this one. So let's put that there. Can that reach everything? Not quite, but it can there. Okay. Actually, where is that grabbing that from? Way up top. I'm just gonna place that in. And now we see if I did everything right. We should see a relatively even spread of all of these. Okay, yep, starved of materials. Okay. Starved of materials due to inserter speed, actually. I think this is the only one that's actually starved of materials. So, I can do this. This is one of the few spots I can actually use that. It still might be starved of materials a little bit, but it should be better. It just needs a lot of gears. Also, that I can now upgrade that to a stack inserter. I don't really want this in here anymore. Okay, so you should, you have 2, you have 3. Hand size is a thing, but also that's being used. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's out of logistics range. Let's quickly fix that. That's the substation. I just need one of these. I have plenty on me. Let's just do that. Perfect. And to help with potentially charging, because this is one of the places that could have a lot of bots going through pretty quickly, I'm going to put an extra roboport right there. Okay, and now electric furnaces are the other thing that I need to do. Steel plate, advanced circuit, stone bricks. This is going to take its own bus. Steel plate, advanced circuits, stone bricks. All over the place. Okay. I can use the advanced circuits I already have out, actually. So I'll do that. Then I need steel plate and stone brick, which are these two. I don't know how far that'll need to jump yet. That's backwards. This one is the one that I need to split. Actually, I can split it back here. Smooth that out and copy and paste that because I almost forgot the other ingredient, steel, which I can do the same thing once again. Do that. Technically, probably should move that up, but I can just do this and that'll work. Perfect. That is all of the ingredients for electric furnaces. I don't think anything else is going to be built here. Nothing requires that similar ingredients that I need right now. So that means that I'll leave room for splitting that off, I think. So 1, 2, and I'll put this here. Actually, if I put it back here, that makes it easier to get that. Okay, so right now, I can split this off later, but right now I only need to connect it directly, so steel furnace has a 5-second crafting time. It's actually kind of long, but I won't need this that often. It's only really for a burst right now. So fast inserter, power pole, go. Also, while I'm here, I guess that works. I don't like it. Let's take that out. I think it's just that I don't like it in line with the chests. Yeah, I like that more. They have power. And let's just get some lights in here, just sort of scattered. That works. No room for lights over here, though, I think. Actually, nope. There's room. Okay, can't do that, though. Just gonna pack the extra area with lights for that one, because why not? It kind of looks cool. Nope, I don't have an output for this yet. That's kind of important. Also, power. That doesn't reach, that does reach. Okay, the inserters are plenty fast to keep up with that. Perfect. Nope, I never powered this. Okay, my bots won't place that, the base will. So that should start yep, that should be starting to place. There we go. I had words backwards in my head for some reason. That should be starting to place on furnaces. I want to copy this. Yeah, I just want to copy this whole segment up to here so that I have the lane, but also so that if I put that in here, I can select new contents and I can, actually I don't even know if I need to select new contents. Yeah, I do. Okay, select new contents. I'm not sure I'm remembering how to do this correctly, but we'll see. Filters. Yes, include trains, please. Include train fuel. I guess. I haven't actually named the train stop though. Let's do that. That's its name, Mega Train. Each of these is going to have a train limit of 1. Okay, now I can select new contents again. Right there. Yep. That looks right, I think. Up to grid. That's probably perfect. Select. Save. So if I put this in here, this is quite hard to line up, but maybe map view? Cargo wagon in the way. Oh, is that train not actually aligned? I'm going to guess that this train... Oh, actually, engines of descent. I'm going to guess that this train isn't actually aligned. Let's back it up and then tell it to go to Megatrain. Set it back to manual. Let's try that again. Select new contents. Right here. On the map. Oh, that lost the selection when I switched like that. No. Uh-oh. Luckily I can just select it again, but that was close. Apparently it stays when you hit escape. Yep. Okay, that's good. There. Cargo wagon is in the way. What happens if I just move this train out of the way? It's gonna tell it to go, like, way over here. Is there a way to change the anchor point that I'm holding the station by? Okay, I can place it there. Perfect, okay. Good. It was just that this train existed. But I need to undo that last one because I kind of need there to be space for this train. Apparently that's powered by, yep, powered by the next one. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, that has to be a chain signal to be able to make it in here. I probably should have put the signals up here. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not... No, I will update the blueprint. I'm not gonna do that at the other end, though. Not needed. Okay. Hopefully I did that right. Kinda hard to tell. As expected, this train is very confused. Because I can't actually connect it yet, I'm going to make it figure out how to do a loop. Not like that, though. There. Okay. Is that all in construction area? Yes. The base should be assigned to that. And hopefully this train should start moving as soon as those are in. How much power? Oh, this is actually out of fuel. And about to shut down. But I really want to see this. Okay, we're about to start losing power, and my guess is we're going to dip below fully satisfied for a moment. Given the trend from before. Here we go. That was an interesting sound as well. There we go. And this was fueled by the train, so the bots didn't have to bring more fuel to it. Good. Okay, I need to get on a passenger train quickly to get that power plant fixed because that's probably gonna suddenly start shutting down soon. This is an active stop. Perfect, okay. Please bring me to nuclear. I mean, that's where it's going. That burned through fuel quite quickly. Kind of surprised that the base isn't completely down already. Oh, I mean, not completely down. It wouldn't be completely down, but I'm kind of surprised that power is still above satisfied. How's this reactor? Lots more fuel on that one. Yeah, this is just burning through steam buffer. I want to see this suddenly drop right when it loses steam. Yep, there it goes. I'm also curious how over satisfaction we wait. Huh. I mean, technically a few of these are still kind of running. Huh. Maybe I don't need this reactor up quite yet. I'm gonna leave that down for now. I'll start it back up once it actually starts using it. I almost was not paying attention enough to see that happen. Okay. Okay, now that this side is set up, obviously it's not actually plugged in yet, but now that it's set up, I need to set up the resource drop-off side on this side. And next up is starting working on science, but I'm going to need a break before that. Let's go here. Then I'm going to run this rail line up to here and figure out from there. I am actually going to leave this loop just because before I have the other end set up, it might be useful. Okay, yeah, this can go all the way up there. Oop. And all of this is in construction range, I believe. Okay, don't need to cross the track yet. Good. Let's just make this go parallel just because. I'm going to put that right there. And then... Oh wait, no. Because I actually have a target gate right there, this actually does need to follow a specific path. Okay, but that's already okay to stop there. Okay, so it was close. Where can that go? Right there. Okay. So that means I have one extra one right there. Perfect. Okay. And then this one is going to need its own specific spacing. Yeah, right there. Okay. Is this long enough for a block zone? It might be. Let's grab my station as a measuring stick. Yes, it is. Maybe even with the loop here. Oh wait, that was the wrong signal. And also, I kind of want that to be all the way back there. Let's make that a full-length block zone. And then... Actually, let's figure out the actual train size. Let's get the train and tell it to come over here. And see if I can time this one. It's slower, so it should be fine. Actually, and also it's going to stop basically right here. Unless I didn't want to get on it anyway, because I'm looking at the end for spacing. Okay, slightly further. Okay, if we go basically to there, that would fit on both blocks. Okay, so that means the next signal is going to be... I'm going to leave a tiny bit of space. So there and there. Oh, needs to be that. Because I'm sure that there's enough space for another block zone there. Oop. Oh. That was instant. Whoops. A lot of momentum in this train. Luckily, I'm not actually that far away. I'm going to just grab a random double-headed train to go get it. Oh, it has to go all the way around to get there. Okay, nope, I'm walking. Not walking all the way though, because that timing was great. Okay, go there. And re-enable that. How close is that to fitting? It is not. Okay. Do I want to cross the track way out here or there? I don't know exactly how I want to do the rest of this yet. Okay, I don't know what layout I want for this yet. But if I do a main bus... Okay, let's see. How big is this? Technically, it could kind of fit there. If I put it here, that gives me that whole space for science. I think I want to do that. So in that case, I need to have them come through here. So I'm aiming for there. So I'm going to start building from this end in that case. Okay, this now needs to come down to here. How was that path? Perfect. Nice, okay. And then this one needs to do the same thing, but to the other spot. Actually, I want to go from this direction so that that lines up the same. There we go. Most of this is out of construction range, and therefore also logistics range. I'm pretty sure I'm out of... No, I'm actually in logistics right now. I'm going to request a whole bunch of rails and build this whole section myself. Let's do 500. Hopefully there's a ton of logistic spots somewhere about to head to me. Yep. And then I guess I might as well get this crossing in while I'm waiting for that, so that the base can start sending robots over here. This needs to be a chain signal right here and right there. I might be able to fit a block zone on the other side, I'm not sure, but then I need bidirectional chain signals on these tracks. And it's not useful to put another one in the middle. Actually, I don't even need those rails because I don't know where that's going to go yet. Tons of logistics robots on their way. I see these going in. How's power now? Because I'm assuming these have a... Yes, they do have a minimum consumption, although it isn't terrible. Where are they in power draw? Actually, they're decently far up compared to a lot of things. Okay. I want to pull it far enough so that I am fully in the new block zone so that I can mark it. Although it might just be to the end. I don't think I can fit 2 trains in this area. And my bots are building this track now. Okay, where's the signal? I think that's fully in the new block zone now, but I'm going to move forward just a little bit to make sure. Okay, that is definitely in the new block zone now. Now, how far is it to the other side? Maybe a train can fit. I'm going to temporarily, I'm going to put a signal right here. And then I'm going to move the train all the way forward, well, as far as I can. And see if I can fit the entire train before that signal right there. Technically, that means it'll be waiting partially outside a wall, but I mean, it's inside the outer perimeter wall anyway, so not a concern. Oh, I'm out of rails. It would be faster to run with this train, but I feel like backing up, so I'm gonna back up all the way back to to logistics range. Okay, there we go. Where did okay, yeah, all of the logistics spots started heading back this way. No, okay, I should have stayed in range because those are gonna put it in buffers. Yep. Whoops. Just need to make sure I'm not parking on a line, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Now I should be getting. Oh, actually, I'm mostly at the moment they're mostly just picking up the wood. These are the ones with the rails, and then these are bringing it back to the random buffer chests here. Here they come. Gigantic swarm. Looks like they'll need to charge just before they get to me, though. Okay. How's power draw right now? Higher. Probably because of just the bots. Lots of rails. How many logistics bots did they actually use? I can't tell because I looked too late because the rest of these are now back in the roboports. Also, I requested 500 rails. Okay, yep, so I am going to get all of those in this batch. It felt like I wasn't getting as many as I asked for, but nope, it just my brain being weird trying to calculate it. I could make it ever so slightly faster if I back up about 3 cars. Because then they wouldn't have to charge. Okay, here we go. Also, which train am I in? I should be in the front one when I'm building. Here we go. Time to build more. And then see if the block zone lines up. I'm actually going to turn on signals so I can see what's happening. I need to build all the way through anyway, so I'm just going to build all the way to the end and then check the signal, because obviously it's a long way away. There's no way that I'm past it yet. I'm pretty sure I can... I'm not sure it's still visible on the screen, but yeah. Almost there. You can see right where the edges of the Roboport coverage is, where the gaps are right there. That's funny. Okay, there we go. That should be the entire track built, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's pull up to the end and see if I fit. Easily. Wow. Not enough space for another one, though. Also, there's probably logistic spots trying to come all the way out here. Yeah. Okay. I would like to check the signals on in the other direction, so I didn't mean to do that. So I need to turn around. Hey, that fits quite nicely. Okay, yeah, and I already have the signal there. Oh, I am missing that signal. I need to be over here to build that, I think. I mean, the base might send it, but I'm just gonna build this. I'm not gonna wait for the base on this one. It's a long way away. Okay. I should be able to do a full loop and get back right where I started. So let's do that. Let's keep an eye on the signals along the way. Oh, actually, one of the signals is the wrong type. I need to fix that. Very nice, okay. And this train can get up to quite a high speed. Nope, I told it to stop on the rail. But yeah, this signal type is wrong. This should be that. Actually, I can bring it even closer. No, wait, come back. Doesn't even fit on the screen. Not even close. Perfect. Kind of curious. Lights actually take quite a decent amount of power. Obviously, it's still starting up because it's only just starting to be nighttime, but... Okay, it looks like their peak is around 12 megawatts. Substantially more than the furnaces are right now. Interestingly, these trains are being supplied by trains that have to cross its path to get to their stations. So this is actually going to be quite a high traffic junction right here. And also, I probably should add another depot in here. Anyway, okay, so this is good. Actually, I want to do one more run around because I'm kind of curious how much fuel it takes. So let's do a run to here and then just head back. I'm just curious how much fuel it actually takes. Also, this does have coal in it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's burning solid fuel. Okay, it doesn't actually burn that much fuel at all. I wasn't expecting it to be a significant amount, I'm just kind of curious. Okay. Um. Oh, I still need to connect oil. So I guess I should do that. Let's make an oil station. Um, there's enough space here. I think I can get... Okay, first, do I have a oil station? That's the wrong direction. Uh, actually, I kind of want a bigger station anyway. Okay, I didn't put the stack in there. Okay, how much space does this actually take? Um, that would need to be there, and obviously I would need to change what type that is there. Um, but I need to make a special station anyway. I think I should start with this as the template. I can have the rail come in from external, and that'll fit nicely. Yeah, I think we can do that. But now I need to go through quickly and remove most of this, except for the fueling. Nope, some of this isn't in range. Actually, that's kind of nice for figuring this out. Okay, remove that. I don't need these. Actually, gonna remove most of that. This is probably going to be a one-off station type. Um, yeah, basically, it just needs to be able to unload very quickly into a decently large buffer. Okay, I'm actually gonna go down there. Not too far away. Also, I think my bots are gonna build this. I do need to make a rail stop, though. These combinators actually might still be useful. I don't need this. Okay, now I'm going to turn that off because I want that pump to not be taken away from me while I'm using it. Okay, so This is going to just be really fast fluid unloading. It probably does not need to be this fast given the size of the rest of the network. Okay, if I want that to line up like that, that has to go there. And I think I do want that. And then I'm going to have just a single pipe to bridge those. And then for this design, I probably don't need it, but I'm actually going to add extra pumps. Sort of just to mirror it. I really don't think I need this throughput at all. It's going to be bottlenecked by the pipeline that way, but doesn't really hurt. Okay, so this can buffer 4 trains. I actually want this to buffer substantially more than that, though. Also, this is one-off unloading. I'm going to take that away and run the fueling separately. I'm gonna do a special case fuel line for that. Okay, this can now unload 8 trains. This can now unload 8 oil trains before having to push it into these. I think that's good. I can change if I need to. So now I just need to get pipes going up into here, which I only have 2 pipes, actually, the way I have this laid out. So I'm going to run that here. Let's just put that there. Yeah, and then this can go there to here to here to here. That doesn't need to be underground. Oh wait, no, I do have 4 pipes. Okay, in that case, let's redo that. And I want that to go in here. So I made a couple mistakes. Okay. Let's just pick these up and run them again. Okay, that spacing works. Can that reach all the way to there? No, okay. Didn't expect it to. Might as well check though. No, I am actually going to move all of these over a little bit so that I can use the pre-existing pipe. Except for this first one, actually. Doesn't actually work. That would have to come up here. Let's do that. Just for the aesthetics, I'm going to reverse this so that the first one comes from here. I'll run the rest of these shortly. And that means that this last one, I can do this. Not efficient, but it lets me keep the pattern. No, it made more sense the first. No, because that would have to be this one. Yeah, okay, that works. I just need to connect these. Almost forgot about that. Perfect. Okay, that's the spacing. Just grab that so that I have an easy reference. How's that alignment? Actually, that alignment is very nice, except for the fact that I wanted the pump there, so less nice. I will turn this then. Okay, closest one is that, but I'm going to need to pull it out slightly, so that's going to go here. Can't connect them, so that works. Then that'll come up right here. And then the next one will be here, then the next one will be here, and there. I want that to be a little bit prettier. What connection point can this last one do? Right there. So all of them will have that. That looks good. Now I just need to do the logic for this station. The base does not have pumps. Okay, that's 5 of them are in. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Yeah, that sounds right. Can a substation reach everything? Not quite. Let's just do that. Looks kind of pretty. I'll keep that so that I can grab a roboport. Oh wait, I have that on me. And just place that, like, I'll put it close to the top. If I want that to connect, I need to connect it up here, which I can kind of do in a straight line. So then I can power it from here. Let's just do that. And then get power over here, like that. And then power this with that. And that also powers the combinators, which I almost forgot about. And then fuel can come in here. I'm probably going to rerun that part. But now, just need the logic. Where is my green wire? There it is. Okay, this number is now wrong. This is the amount that a train controlled, which is now, for this one, oh wait, no, it's 50,000. And then this is the maximum storage of the network, which is 8 trains. That's 400,000. I think. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Yep. Okay. Good. Um, that will give this will now work once I connect it. And I'm pretty sure it will just work. Nothing else should need to be changed with this, except for I almost forgot to set that. I will build the rest of that shortly, but first I need to actually get the rest of the rails in. So that needs to be that. Eventually that might actually want, yeah, that's probably going to be a plus junction, an X junction, if I need it. But I don't right now. Oh, water. Um, nice to see that the road links all the way across, though. Okay. Let's get that water thing fixed. It's actually pretty close. Didn't quite get that far enough out. There we go. That should work. And the base was assigned to that. Good. I can't place that in yet. This is so that means oil is actually the first thing that's going to be delivered to this train. Which I don't actually want that to be running yet. I don't want this to be calling trains. So I'm going to remove that rail. Never mind, I'm going to remove this rail. Makes much more sense. So yeah, that means that all of these just have a small thing that needs to be added for them to start working. Actually, okay, yeah, I can't place that in because there's no single rail I can remove. Okay. Where are the landfill bots? Here they are. I am going to set these station names again because I keep forgetting. This one is iron. This one is copper. And this one is stone. That one's already set to coal, and is correctly not connected. And then this one, I need to set that to be the oil drop-off. There it is. Amusingly, these two stations are right next to each other, but the train has to go to the depot first, so it has a long route. But I could add a mini depot in here if I needed to, probably. Which, I have the space for it. I don't think I'm going to use this space, so I might add another depot down here. Do I actually have space for a full depot? One chunk rail grid. No, that's not the right one. General rail components. Depot lane. How much space does this require? Doesn't fit vertically. Would fit horizontally. I would just need to change the connections here, which I could do. So that would face this way. That would be the depot, just like that. Might do that, don't need to yet. I will do so if needed. There. Okay, so in that case, this is now, I believe, completely ready. That means that the next thing is the drop-off side. However, I think I need to be done for now. And I don't think I'm going to do another stream today. So, yeah. So, this is going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to take this train out to the end here, so that I'll be ready next time. So yeah, while the train is going there, yeah, this is getting really fun. Like, this has been fun the whole time, but this is getting really fun at this point. Getting to do more and more, and this train will be fun to see work. So yeah, looking forward to continuing this. Thank you everyone for watching, and timed well for the train. See you in another video or live stream.